Well, this is me, but if you had time. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor. And I promise none of it was a metaphor. I just want you to come inside. Ungurai di belakang. Bentar ya. Michan, aku harmless kok, jahatnya cuma sama Amel aja. Idih, males. Bentar. Si Om menanya sesuatu. Mana pinter aku? Mana pinter? Kamu itu main gue. Kamu bukan main-mainan gue. Bentar guys. Bentar guys. Sorry ya, bentar ya. BTW Mel, web cek harga kartu di mana TCGP? TCGP Meet. Kamu udah nemu kartu yang kamu mau? Tanya aja aku dulu, siapa tahu aku ada. Menjadi jualan kartu ya. Aduh ya Allah, pengen kentut, bentar ya. Kalau Mel sibuk, oke ini Iseng mau cek aja, nanti aku tanya kamu, oke. Kalau Mel sibuk DM aku aja, Mit, ntar aku bantuin. Idih kata gue. Ini gimana sih mata sebelah kiri? Ke kiri atas, yang kanan atas udah bagus. Yang kanan atas udah cakep. Yang kiri atas belum. Gimana sih anjing? Kesel aing. Ngestak mulu gue di sini. Help lah. Sebelah sini doang cuy. Mau coba nonton VTuber lain yang model, siapa tahu ada inspirasi. Ini aku ya, bentar. Gue udah nyampe. Gue udah lihat ini anjir, astagfirullah. Posisi matanya aja yang bingung, jujur. Aku tuh bingung posisi mata. Karena kan aku nggak pernah gambar ya. Ya aku nggak tahu gitu. Mahal . $30 berapa rupiah ya? Ini ada yang jual head study file tapi $30. I mean it kinda look good. Kayaknya aku pernah ada headcon deh. Aku pernah nonton headcon deh kayaknya.
So now that we have our eyes and mouth all rigged up and ready to go, we're gonna start doing our head angle parameters. As you can see, what I'm first gonna do is I'm gonna take each component for each part of the face. So example, all of the mouth, warp deformers, and I'm gonna put them into their own categorized warp. We're gonna grab both of the eye parameters, deform warp parameters that we had made before, and we're going to add them to the Y. Why we're gonna do this is so that we can get them adjusted both into similar locations. We are going to move them up and down slightly. Of course, I haven't done any of the warping yet. I'm gonna grab the temporary warp deform, and I'm going to now adjust these so they look slightly more up or slightly more down. When you're looking up and down the inner corners, your eyes will normally up and down along with the outer corners. So you can use the guide as a reference, or you can just kind of wing it like what I'm doing.
Pagi Kak Kamel, pagi bedol.
And now it's time to synthesize the corners. We're gonna first synthesize corners, make sure that the top is pressed at angle X physics and the bottom is Y. And you'll be able to see it kind of gets them relatively to where we need them. However, we still have some adjustments we're gonna need to do. And now that we have that sorted out, we're gonna start adjusting them. As you can see, I'm going to now bring the eyes upwards. And I'm even gonna rotate them slightly because our head is I want to make sure that the eyes would follow where the rest of the head would go. It's not perfect, so I'm still gonna have to do some more adjustments.
Tahu nggak sih, aku tuh ini bisa sebenarnya disynthesize corner kayak gini, cuman aku takut anjir.
And I'm gonna just start adjusting where the eyes would sit upon like the brow line and along the top of the nose ridge line, and I'm just going to adjust it from there. And I'll just do that for the other four corners. This you cannot reflect, because if you reflect it, you will see it becomes very wonky. just going to repeat the exact same steps for the brows, put them in their own warp deformer, and then just adjust them into positions in the X, Y, and diagonals.
Udah beres dia mah, anjir.
We're just going to repeat the exact same steps for the brows, put them in their own warp deformer, and then just adjust them into positions in the X, Y, and
Udah dibalas Kamle. Udah, ye, iya udah dibalas. Ih, lucu banget. Mau mau jajan mau jajan Tapi bentar, ini dulu. Sekarang malah ngeliat ini jadi aneh ini. Aduh. Tadi aku udah ngerasa ini bagus, tapi kok ini sekarang malah jadi aneh ya? Kayak jadi kecil, apa cuma perasaan gua aja ya? Ini udah bagus ini. Ini doang ini. I wanna try something. Wait. Oh, actually not bad. Actually not bad. Though. Actually, this one is not bad at all. Tetap aja ya, yang wonky yang atas ya, tetap aja. Nggak. Yang bawahnya udah oke. Yang bawahnya jadi lebih cakep daripada yang sebelumnya. Ini yang jelek, bingung gua. Yang bawahnya udah oke. Lihat nggak sih? Yang bawahnya jadi lebih lucu gitu. Pas gitu. Yang bawah oke. Lagi-lagi apa PR-nya? Iya, yang atas. Bingung gua mah. Nggak sih? Jangan menggodaku, akan aku ajari di taman bunga para gadis. Rasa madu adalah rahasianya. Ya, ini janji yang terlarang. Ketakutan terasakan, permainan berbahaya. Tiba-tiba saling memandang. Kenapa hanya terdiam sajakah? Tangan yang bersentuhan, sari bunga dan kupu-kupu malam. Ini udah, aku cuman ini mata kanan, mata kiri atasnya doang, please. Ini mah mata kiri atas, susah banget ya Allah. Aku tak biasa punya rahasia. Lagi apa tuh? Lagi nyari inspirasi ini buat ngeliat sebelah sini. Matanya ini di sini udah oke. Ini kesini udah oke. Ini oke. Ini oke. Ini oke. Yang ini sebelah sini belah. Pengen nangis gua. Ku ingin menangis. Ku menangis membayangkan betapa kejamnya dirimu pakai referensi kemarin tetap gak bisa. Gak tahu, buat aku aneh. Buat aku tetap aneh. Ini dari tadi udah pakai guide-nya saya, cuman kayak aku ngerasa aneh gitu. Padahal nggak aneh-aneh gimana sih sebenarnya mah. Cuman buat si aku teh aneh gitu. Tuh nggak ngerti ah. Meniruas ting-tingan. Tuh tetep aneh. Jadi menurut kamu gambar saya aneh, kamu gak gitu kocak. Beto udah makan belum? Enggak, ini aku nggak bisa. Jiplaknya kagak bisa gua. Tuh lihat, yang ini pakai referensi saya, yang kanan bagus. Ini gue plek-ketiplek pakai referensinya saya ini yang sebelah kanan. Tapi pas gua nyoba sebelah kiri, aneh. Matanya kecil sebelah. Yang ini kan seimbang ya, dua-duanya sama ya, gede gitu. Yang kiri yang ininya kecil. Bingung gak lu? Makan sambil nonton tutorial. Udah, dari tadi aku udah nonton tutorial. Atau aku yang nitpicking gitu, sebenarnya dari tadi udah bagus aja, cuman akunya gitu yang tidak puas. Apa seperti itu? Nih guys, lihat nih. Nih lihat, ini lihat sebelah sini. Terus ini lihat sebelah sini. Udah oke nggak sih atau masih aneh ya? Aku sih ngerasa mata yang sebelah kan apa sih, mata sebelah kanannya itu loh, yang ini nih yang aneh nih. Enggak, masanya beda gitu sama mata yang ini. Kalau yang ini kan gini gitu ya, gede, terus pas dibalikin ke sebelah sini dia jadi kecil gitu. Ah udahlah, bodoh ah. Udah, capek. Capek. Duluan ya Mel, Manga jangan lupa postur cek. Oh iya lupa. Thank you. Aduh aku lupa ngedip juga guys. Jangan lupa ngedip guys. Jangan lupa ngedip. Kok mata sama rambut? Oh iya shape dulu. Ini udah lah ya, oke lah ya. Atas bawahnya udah oke lah ya. Alisnya malah ya. Tuh alisnya mah sudah oke ya. Sekarang kita ke kiri dan ke kanan ya. Ke kiri eyebrow. Ya udah. Mel, apa? Kedip manual. Oh iya. Terima kasih. Jangan lupa ngedip juga guys, kalian guys. Halo manis, Amila suka banget kerjaan yang lama dan susah ya. Adalah gue. Bentar ya, kalau ini eyebrow. Betul, halo Lili. Oke. Thank you. Aku lupa nahan napas. Oke, alis anjing, lagi-lagi alis yang sebelah sini. Alis bagian atas yang aneh, bro. Alis bawah oke, alis bawah oke. Alis kiri dan kanan oke ya. Alis atas anjir, lagi-lagi alis atas ya, Bun. Udah ya. Mari kita lihat, guys. Oke lah ya. Oke lah ya, oke lah ya, oke lah ya. Oke lah ya. Alisnya oke lah ya, nih. BTML harga kartunya emang lagi pada naik semua, Kak. Walau aku ingat bilang Kak Seal of Discord itu 300.000. Oh iya. Sumpah. Anjir. Yeay, investasi jangka panjang. Yeay, kenapa coba naik? Tahu gak kenapa naik? Soalnya kemarin baru lagi ada Ottawa. Baru ada Ottawa sekarang. Kemarin. Lagi ada apa yang Ottawa itu, makanya yang menang-menang harganya naik. Gitu, Pak. Makanya kamu kalau misalnya mau beli tuh harus sebelum RQ. Ottawa tuh apa turnamen? Iya, kayak regional gitu. Bentar, guys. Sumpah nasib banget gue beli baju dari 1,5 jadi 2,2, bayangin. Anjir. Gila. Etawa itu mah etawa, kocak. Aduh, pengen modal, euy. Kenapa Ottawa beres pas aku mau build deck? Makanya dari kemarin kamu harusnya. Z-nya aja baru dateng ya. Lah. Kamu mah Z-nya udah dateng. Ottawanya mah belum. Siapa aku salah? Iya, emang kamu mah selalu salah. Ya. Bentar ya. Salah lagi. Oke, Ctrl S dulu. Udah. Mata udah, alis udah, sisa hidung dan mulut, guys. Sisa hidung dan mulut, guys. Hidung dan mulut, guys. Sisa, guys. Hidung dan mulut. Lebih gampang hidung dulu apa mulut dulu ya? Edan, hidungnya bener, hidungnya bener. Aduh, enggak guys, terus ini di bawah lagi pada masak. Aduh guys, pengen modal lagi, ya Allah. Aku baru beres modal tadi sebelum streaming. Aku pup dulu bentar ya. Aku pup dulu guys. Ya Suminasai tidur anjir. Ntar ya, pup dulu ya. Asli anjir gue udah 2 kali modal. Bingung gue mah. Oh ya lupa. Maaf ya guys ya, ini masih ini baru jam 11 anjir. Pum purum purum pum 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 pururum pum 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 purum. Dan 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 pururum 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 pum purum purum pum 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 pururum pum purum purum pum purum pum pum purum 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 pum 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 pururum pum 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 pururum. Udah pas anjir hidungnya cuy. Ya lo tanpa referensi bro. Oke, udah ya. Mari kita ke sebelah sini, biar hidungnya mancung. Harus cari referensi hidung ini mah. Harus cari referensi hidung, guys. Ntar ya, aku cari referensi hidung dulu. Hai, tiduran. Tadi aku tadi ngapain? Nyari hidung ya? Ngapain?
Next, I'm gonna do my nose. So the nose is another object on the face that if you rig it pretty well when it turns left and right, it really adds more onto the illusion of looking left and right. I'm sorry I keep saying that, but it's all I can use right now. Depending on the kind of nose you make, you might have to do a lot of effort into rigging it. But since I'm just doing a basic anime girl with a little dot nose, it's a lot easier. I do have a little more layers for some more details. In the future, if you have like an ikemen face with like an actual defined longer nose, I will try to do a tutorial about that in another. Enter the warp, and like I did it for the rest, or ants like this, or something that looks a little better than that. So usually, as I just showed, I would first manually put in bit, so on detailed edits you can do the sketch.
Oh iya, kita belum rigging mulut cuy. Harusnya tuh rigging mulut dulu. Kita rigging mata, rigging mulut, baru rigging angle muka. Harusnya teh gitu. Bodoh anjir. Terus kita ngapain lagi, Mel? Nggak tahu gue, nggak tahu. Beli truk gue, beli truk. Udahlah. Terus ngapain Mel? Kagak tahu. Gua meninggal. Nextnya gua meninggal aja lah. Beli 5 Mel. Ya udah di save, nggak tahu, lupa. Kenapa ada settingan jam ya? What? Never the end is never the end is never end, never the end, never the end, never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Halo Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Wah, banyak banget ya.
Number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Bosenin ya kalau
of
kayak
every
gitu ya,
year.
anjir.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
What's
Something
that?
he would never quite forget.
Apa tuh?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Kenapa pada
Never
kemana
in
emang
all his
orang-orangnya?
years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Oh,
Shocked,
shit. What
frozen
happened?
solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Kenapa?
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone.
No
What could
way.
it mean? Stanley decided to
pintunya
go to the meeting
tutup.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oke. Meeting room, mana meeting room? Everything look the same, bro. I hate Monday. Aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all? Where is everyone? Is
When
this kind of
Stanley
like...
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I disobey the order?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Weekly target marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesday. What the fuck? There's a termination Tuesday? Orang-orang dipecat di hari Selasa gitu, hah? We're broke Wednesday. What the fuck? Financial panic meeting, bosses infection, preview weekly review, idea plus development, weekly pranking floors meeting, what to do about 432. About me? No, I'm not 432 kan. Kita 442 ya. Ini apa? Target push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. What the fuck? Who's Chris? Who the fuck is Chris? Hire someone to synergize papers. Paper are to synergize. Hire someone to synergize papers. Terus papers are to synergize. Fire paper guy. What the fuck? Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the target of the topic of the future was stays today. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow complete today and finish agenda. What the fuck? What kind of tips for not getting fired nih guys? Huh? How to solve a dispute with coworker? Let it ball inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other worker. Oh my god, that's so me. Resent coworker for not supporting you more. Using slide to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. See guys, everyone unique, you most of all. Okay. Number of slide on this slide. Chart and slides. Neng udah pesan makan? Enggak, aku nggak makan. Rate at which charts on the same slide the pick at the same information. Udah makan kemarin nasi kuning. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more chart. Please, I'm begging. Stop. The boss appreciation minute. Only the boss appreciation minute will shit secret the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Idih, bosnya haus pujian banget ya anjing. Nature sukses anjir, what kind of that? What do people want? Things. Money, more money, things but with money. Talk less, do unbelievable amazing work all the time every day with no expectation of promotion, recognition, get fired. Tuh guys, tips untuk biar nggak kena pecat ya. Lu nggak usah ngomong bacot ya. Terus yang kedua, lu harus ngasih all out ke perusahaan tanpa. Berarti itu udah live chat kan ya, bukan top chat. Kenapa emang? Oh iya, masih top chat. Bentar. Banyak yang belum dibaca ya. Oh sorry, ada belum kebaca. We need review 402, 405 want to get rid of the dead sport portion in the primary review, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water cooler heaters. Chart need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenager to put in teenage demographic. What the fuck? Aneh banget. What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things but with money to buy more things. Graph about things and money. What is hot? Profit. Synergize core value expenditure. Shift global market, monetize free to play. Okay, let's go. Chris, are you here? Are you here, Chris?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
Wait, why
And
am
as
I
Stanley
going in a
pondered
circle?
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Anjing.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What the fuck?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was
Nggak tahu tentang
describing
apaan.
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd
What?
and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth
What?
was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Oh shit.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
Gara-gara salah
I
belok
want my
anjir,
apartment
gara-gara
and
salah
my
belok.
And my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must
horor
be. Can
sih?
anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Anjir.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I
What
know
the
what
fuck?
is real and what isn't. It was
Oh my
comforting
God.
to think this.
This is
and
so
in a
fucking
certain way,
trippy, bro.
Seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What? Oke. Berarti kita harus ngikutin apa yang dibilangin sama si narator ini ya. 47 ya.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oke. Kita 427 guys. Kita 427 guys.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oke. Trippy ya. Trippy ya, Bung.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Okay.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Oke, kita harus ngikutin apa kata narator berarti ya, anjrit. Anjir, WC-nya bagus banget. To be rich, is it a crime to commit crime? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathroom. Bro. Bisnis strategi. Oh no, poor panda. Okay, we're gonna to go to the boss office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
You're the one who's
Amazing.
telling me.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What? What the hell? The fuck? Am I trippy? We're going down? What?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Anjir, Thousand Tailed Watcher sekarang harganya mahal, anjir. Falling Star sekarang harganya 300.000, 400 dah, $22 soalnya sekarang harganya. Thousand Tailed sekarang harganya naik jadi $60 lagi. Gila. Harga TTW naik, bro. Should I jual my TTW? Should I jual my tete? Well, teteu, maksudnya teteu. Should I jual my teteu? Because teteu sekarang harganya $35. $35 kali berapa? 630.000, bro. 630.000 sekarang. 35 kali 15 lah. 525. Aduh, hoki banget. Beli 2 lagi Astral Heron, sumpah. Astral Heron aku beli $10. BTW tadi ditanyain sama Katarina tuh, kenapa? Oh, aku ketiduran, Katarina. Emang gak kepake? Aku kan ada 3. Aku cuman kepake 2 teteunya.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape.
Although this passageway had the word "is," but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Should we escape? Tadi katanya 90, apanya yang 90? Enggak, $35. 600, aku bilang 600.000. Naik lagi sekarang jadi 600.000. Kemarin kan turun jadi 300, sekarang naik jadi 600. Ini sekarang TTW aja 300 sekarang harganya. Kemarin aku masih jual ke arah tuh 200.000 kan, sekarang jadi 300 anjir. Seal of Discord, seal yang ungu sekarang jadi 900. Gila. Orang-orang pada pakai ungu semua sih.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ungu warna lu dong, Mel. Enggak, gua mau pink. Ada mind control room, the fuck.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
What the
building.
fuck?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Kita nomor 427 itu kita. Kita 427 di sini. Yeah, that's our room. That one. Terus what should I do? What should I do then? Here? Oh, go here? Iya, mind control banget ini, mind control, bro.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I think
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oke, kita lihat facility power ya. What's the 5 meaning? What?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yay. We gone?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Anjir, keren anjir. Ini pasti di Garut.
The immense
Pasti di
possibility
Pangalengan,
of the new
anjing.
path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Tamat? Enggak, Pangalengan anjir. Hah? Udah? Tamat? Tamat?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion, will cause death. Okay then. Can I?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yay.
Good job, Stanley.
Good
Everyone
job,
thinks you're
Stanley.
very
I wish
powerful.
I were you. Should follow the voice
All of his
long ago.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible
Lebay banget,
even to
anjir.
consider.
Lebay banget anjir naratornya.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Bodoh.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
Siapa?
you've forgotten about.
Siapa?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Lah bodoh, hidup
Not asking
siapa?
for me, I'm asking for her.
For who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who, me? Me? The fuck?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
What the fuck? Who? Who is her? Who is she?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? They want to
Anjing.
commit their life to you.
Anjing.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm
Anjing.
trying to get you to see something.
Anjing.
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Anjing. The fuck?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told
fuck?
to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and
balik lagi ke kantor, cuy.
Down one path led
Balik lagi
enormous
ke
round
kantor,
room
cuy. Balik lagi ke
with monitors
kantor.
and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond
oh my
hope
God,
that
this
it
game
would
make me
never end,
trippy, bro.
that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Wife, I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there
Shit.
possibly be? In reality, all he's
Shit,
doing is
balik
pushing
lagi
the
ke
same
sini,
buttons he
anjing.
always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay. You want me to... Please die. Okay, bye. New day, new life, bro.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ah,
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
what? What?
From here, it's, left.
No, I don't want to go left. I don't want to go left. I don't want to go left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on to
Shit.
me, please?
Dijebak. Dijebak, bro.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Ah.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
What the fuck? The fuck, bro?
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Oh
could
my
it mean?
god. Oh my
Stanley decided
god.
to go to the meeting
It's not
room.
gonna
Perhaps
end,
he
right?
simply
It's never
missed a
ending
memo.
story, right? It was a never ending story?
When Stanley...
Wait, what?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ini mini. Mini. Mo. What is a same? Lah, sama. La. Ini adanya ada deh.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
But where's now?
Do we need to restart the game again?
I don't know.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
La.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. That's weird. That's fucking weird. What?
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Shit.
I might be remembering this wrong.
Bang.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go
Bang.
back the other direction
Bang.
and see if we missed anything?
What the fuck? I don't think that we miss anything, bro.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Lah. What the fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
The
Is this
fuck?
the story?
I don't know.
think
You're
so.
the narrator, bro.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
We won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Yeah,
good
we won!
job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Lah. 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 Lah.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
What?
Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Mana gua tahu.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Musi? What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Beneran fever asli, fever dream banget anjing ini mah. Gua kalau demam mimpinya begini nih anjing.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Why?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Ada sesuatu kah? Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't know. Hah? Apa sih anjing? Gak jelas banget, sumpah.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Gua ngikutin...
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Astagfirullahalazim. Gua ngikutin garis, kocak. Lo yang ngegambar garisnya, tolong.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Atur-atur aja lah, atur-atur udah gede.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Lah muter
Whatever it might
anjing.
be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Muter
Oh,
anjing.
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay.
Ah, a
Okay.
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the
Yeah?
answer is clearly yes, then by all
Dad?
accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Ya, bentar. The confusion ending. What?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
The fuck?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
Anjir.
Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Lah,
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Yeah, I don't
whatever
know.
it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind...
ya bentar. Bentar guys, panggil dulu guys. Maaf lama.
Kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck? Aku dibantai sama orang SG. Oh no. Riv Atlas?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oke. Apa aku pensi rebound ya? Janganlah, banyakin latihan aja.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'm gonna follow the direction. Kasihan naratornya tadi stres.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he... Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Gak ada cara apaan, Mel, dipanggil mulu. Biasa ya, orang mau manggil. Ayo kita turun aja lah, atau nggak naik lah. Apaan musiknya begini anjir? Hah? Musiknya ada Stanley-nya? Dulu nggak break banget ya, bisa fokus. Sekarang pun salah DeFi. Mungkin karena kamu udah lama nggak main. Berarti sekarang main lagi. Aku juga gitu kok. Sekarang masih bego. Oh shit, what? We're gonna stuck in the elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay, terus? Aku mencet ruangan bawah, kenapa aku mencet ruangan atas, kenapa ke bawah ya? Ada Stanley-nya kah? Iya, tadi aku nggak dengar kayak musiknya dan Stanley gitu.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape
Escape,
written on it,
escape,
the truth was
escape.
that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Really? Really? Really?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes. Sampai demam. Lah. Oh, masih di bawah. Oke. Wait, I'm still alive? Still alive?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Anjir,
He doesn't know
diiniin
the
bro,
real story,
digepengin
trapped
bro,
forever in his narrow
digepengin
vision
bro,
of what this world
digepengin
is.
bro,
Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
digepengin
but
guys,
cutting the eyeballs
digepengin
from the
guys.
blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Digepengin. Goodbye world. What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley
Lah.
was led helplessly into
Lah.
the enormous metal
Beda
jaws.
narator.
In a single visceral instant,
what?
Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Lah. Huh? Wait, what? I survived?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Real life?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh,
Do you
ini
see
ininya.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oke. Kesini. Corridor. The pacing this opening section was important to get it right. The corridor has been moved to alter to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Okay, this is the two doors, right? The set of the two doors open was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it and exploration of the contradiction. Okay, what's this? Filing cabinet. Oh, ini mock-up-nya guys. Office computer. Anjir, gelo. Ini contoh pintunya ya kawan-kawan ya. Ini apa? Oh, ini lobbynya. Ini contoh pintunya guys. 1, 2, 3. Button sound. Terus ini apa? Model, original music, credits, additional development based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013. Ini apa kesini? Office clock, boss office. Kita ini ada di museum kah guys? Ini the lounge, underground.
Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively.
Narration outtakes. Kevin writing the voice of the narrator recorded dialogue at the Untitled Grave roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. Anjir.
I'm just gonna make this easy on you. Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
Okay.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
What? What did the big red button do? What the big red button do? Freedom ending. Okay, we got the freedom ending, right? What's this? Kita belum dapat ending ini anjir. Countdown desk, one of the desk from early version. Freedom ending. Di Pangalengan, guys. Ini apa? Monitor room elevator. Countdown room. Oke, nggak mau. Jalan-jalan dulu. Kita ke museum buatan Stanley, guys. 427. Oh, ini. 2011, 2012 dan 2013. Ini 2011 kayak gini. Game lama ya. 2012. Oke, 2012 lebih hidup ya. Kalau itu benar-benar kayak box gitu doang. Terus ini 2013 yang terbaru. Oke. I like, well, it's kind of the same. It's not that different between the office. Jalan-jalan dulu ya, bentar ya. Kita jalan-jalan dulu. The lounge. The office. Ini telepon yang tadi yang buat istri kita ya. Oh, hai Egi Forze, terima kasih udah subscribe. Arigato kakak. Betul, halo. Salam kenal. Meeting room. One option, maintenance, obey, disobey, first choice. For vent, maintenance layout. Stanley mahal sih buat minum doang, mending buat beli tandon. Beli torrent gak sih? Zending levers. Nggak bisa ditarik ya. Ini apa? Zending model. Zending apaan anjir? Oke, kita exit aja ya.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
This is the story. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Disuruh keluar
Stanley
sama
decided
gamenya.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Disuruh
had
keluar
simply
sama
missed a
gamenya.
memo.
What?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the narrator. What? Oh, oke. Ini kah yang vortex tadi?
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
2013, 13 tahun yang
Critical
lalu.
and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Oke, kita...
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe
ini berarti
content.
kita Ultra Deluxe ya. Kita Ultra Deluxe ya.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay. What?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Kayak lift barang anjir asli for real.
All right.
What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Tiba-tiba jatuh ke bawah anjir. Oke. Udah? Udah? Lah gitu doang?
Is that it?
Is that it?
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Right. What's it?
Another elevator. Stanley,
Loncat-loncat
I
doang.
have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Apa nih? Thank you for... What? Is that it?
That's it?
What
Oh,
the
you've got
fuck?
to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking
Anjir.
right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
The
What
fuck?
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Okay.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, hi. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. What? Lah, kok beda? Lah, kok beda kantornya? Kok kantornya beda?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
What? What? Seriously, I'm tripping, guys. I'm tripping, guys. Ada Discord, bentar. Ah. Bentar, guys. Terasa sama Tripping, iya ikan tripping.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wah, keren.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Anjir.
Oh, the waste.
Good times. I never played this, so I don't know the peak performance of Stanley Parable. I never. Oh my god, the old Mozilla Firefox UI, coy. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory. Oh my god. Anjir, ini tua banget ya anjir ininya. $1. Apa ini? Dolar pertama yang didapat dari game. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Unachievable, it's impossible to get this achievement. What? Nominasi, anjir, game innovation. Debut game. Story, anjir, keren ya. Anjir, ada musiknya, bro.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless
Aku dulu sampai
husk
bertua-tua
with an
baca
hour of
Mozilla
new
tuh
elevator
Morilaza.
content.
The original remake. Person of the Year.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Shit.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Kenapa
I can't
jelek
even
reviewnya?
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Not recommended. Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
Oh,
with his humor and dialogue
no.
proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Oh, no.
Funny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could
Oh,
write
no.
up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Aneh banget ya. Ini gimana ini jadi kayak dengerin curhatannya narator ini mah.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Oke, ini berarti Steamnya
These
udah
black
hijau nih.
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
Fokusnya
like a
ke
failure.
Fokusnya ke hot
Like I let
comment
these
doang
people
sih, Kak.
down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh shit.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh,
Only
no.
positive
Oh,
reviews
no.
of the Stanley
Oh, no.
Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the
Asli
customers.
curcol.
Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And
Kalau
it
misalnya
goes
kita
something
nggak usah
like
mencet
this.
gimana, guys?
The story and the choices.
Kalau misalnya kita nggak usah mencet gitu, biarin aja dia ngebacot gitu.
So on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination
Kita diemin aja ya, dia
backwards, the
ngebacot biar
deduction
capek sendiri.
therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
Jujur
So,
suaranya
now you
enakan
see,
sih,
blah blah
kata
blah
aku.
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward
Asli,
and back,
random
and
banget
never
ya
a
pingnya,
moment
anjir.
before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
So now you
see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore
lagi,
becomes
anjir,
impossible
dialognya.
to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices,
Lah, ini
or
mah
what
ngulang
have
lagi,
you,
anjir.
and therefore by becoming it is,
Ngulang ini
so
mah.
on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end
Ngulang
of time,
lagi.
at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes
Ini kalau
impossible
misalnya
to
gua diemin
manufacture.
gimana,
It went
guys?
on for
Sampai sejam
nearly
gitu.
10,000 years until
Aku
just
ngambil minum dulu bentar
yesterday,
ya.
here and there,
Siapa
forward and
tahu
back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
udah beres.
It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Gila.
You've just been frozen there.
Gila, 12
I
jam.
don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week
Gila.
or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking.
Full of fun.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
No one here? Is there no one here? What the fuck? What's annoying? What's that annoying sound?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh...
Gandeng. Pundung.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
Ini
never
kita
the
di sini
end,
aja
is
gitu,
never
stuck
the
gitu di sini.
end, is never the 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 end.
What? What the hell? The hell? Is there any way out here now? What? We're seeing sunlight, bro. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, what the fuck? We built a whole civilization around here, ecosystem, bro. What? Jangan bilang ntar next ada dinosaurus anjing tiba-tiba anjing. Where's everything? Godzilla anjing. What the fuck? Okay. We're free now. Freedom! What the fuck? The fuck? Where are we? Where the hell are we, dude? What? What? Is the game over? The end of time? I don't know. The fuck? Bentar guys. Bentar ya. Tunggu. Oh udah. The end is never the end. The end never the end. It's never the end. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Bentar. Aku buka box dulu guys. Bentar ya. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Bentar guys. Sorry. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Ntar guys, AFK alamatnya tadi beli box? Enggak. Tidur tadi mah aku mah. Ini mah paket. Ada paket. Tadi ketiduran. Ini ada paket kirim. Beli box kapan anjir? Anjir, mana ada gua beli box. Pengen sih beli box sih. Apa sekarang AFK aja ya guys? AFK dulu guys, mau beli box. Dadah. Yay, we got new Fury Rune. Aku menang lelang ini. Menang lelang. Dapat Fury Rune harganya 90.000. Oh, beneran ketiduran, iya. Gua nepi ka ditelepon-teleponin anjir. Yay, we got 4 now. We need 2 more. Aku butuh Vendetta biru sama Vendetta biru iya, sama Vendetta merah satu lagi. Udah gitu tinggal yang promo Sakura kembang. Ih, centil banget gue anjir, runnya belang-belang. Runnya warna-warni lucu. Ini nah nggak di stream apa? Apa? Ini mah cuman gini doang, Manda. Bentar ya. Ini aku menang lelang, ya. Ini nih. Brewek. Bukan brewek ini mah. Brewek paket. Brewek paket. Ini aku ini. Box paket. Terus ini aku tadi ini menang lelang ini kemarin. Harganya 90.000 dapatnya. Lumayan. Tuh. Jadi box aku jadi ini rune aku centil banget. Warnanya gini. Centil. Sisa 2 lagi sih yang masih ini. Tuh. Aku butuh satu yang Vendetta, satu yang Sakura lagi. Biar belang-belang. Lucu banget. Lucu kan? Tadi bilangnya box kan, jadi ngiranya box booster kocak. Iya, ini box paket. Sama ini menang lelang Mel. Yang alternate art anjir. Sama yang biasa lumayan lah. Dapat 150.000 dua. Masukin dulu ya. Masukin binder dulu guys, bentar. Oh, Mel ungu ya yang ada mah ya? Iya yang Divine Soul. Newly Awaken mah aku nggak ada. Ya oke. Mel jadi ntar malam stream main WR. Belum tahu. Kalau nggak WR ya palingan nanti aku main Mobile Legend lagi solo. Antara itu atau nge-solo lagi. Udah kelar, udah. Belum.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Apa tah? Belum tahu bakal main WR atau hihihi, cantik banget.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What the fuck?
Which is why I'm very proud
What
to
the fuck?
announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, what? Stanley Parable 2? What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Ini
Why,
tuh
there's so
tujuannya
many
ngapain sih game
possibilities.
ini tuh,
It could go
anjir?
in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I don't
Now, to
even
be
know what
clear,
Stanley
I haven't quite
Parables
nailed
1
down
is
what
about.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy
Bukan masalah
magic
nothing wrong,
than
nothing right ya.
anything
Ini tujuan
scientific or
gamenya apaan
logical.
aja gue nggak tahu,
Here
anjir,
we
nggak
are.
jelas anjir.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
What the fuck? Hear your name in the game? What?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oke, nama gue siapa coba?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Oke,
I want
I
you
am
to
Jim.
imagine yourself living
Aku
as
adalah
Jim,
Jim. Aku adalah
sleeping and
Jim.
waking as Jim,
Kartunya
falling
Jim
in
bang,
love and
kartunya
being
Jim bang.
heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities
Kartunya
as
Jim
Jim,
bang,
and
kartunya
as
Jim.
Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim. I'm Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Lah, kok gitu ngatur anjing? Terus gua ngapain sekarang? Terus gua ngapain ini? Oh, mundur lagi ke belakang.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Infinite hole? Where's the hole? I want the hole.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Si anjing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Jadi aku nggak bisa loncat-loncat ya. Aku pengen loncat-loncat. Aku pengen loncat-loncat. Pengen loncat-loncat ih.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that... collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable...
Oke. Udah?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oke, exit. Gua AFK bentar, oke.
Oh goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Infinite circle, guys. Infinite circle, guys. No screenshot. What's this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece.
Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well
What?
Someday it is.
What the fuck? Kenapa jadi balon-balon ini semua anjir?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Infinite Hall deh kalau gitu. Mari kita ke Infinite Hall, guys. Should I eat or should I not? Para-para-para-pa. Okay, Infinite Hall, let's go.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Gak mau. Gak mau dah, yey. Gak mau. Infinite kan ya udah.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
What do you mean I'm the problem?
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Yeah, I love holes. I love holes. These holes were made for me. These holes were made for me.
Oh, no. You have a weird soul.
These holes are made for...
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And I've had enough of the... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
What?
Wow. Okay.
No.
Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep. even by the lax overall standards for
No.
accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Oh
Here,
no.
let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The
Eh?
shame of my life. How is this still appealing
No.
to you? I know you're obsessed with
Where's my
holes, but at
holes?
this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Ah,
Oh, who am I to judge?
no,
You
my
just
hole.
do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
I think.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole. And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Naman
It's
saya
a
hole niya
win for
pendek,
everyone.
anjir.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Okay, bye.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye-bye.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Yay. Yay. Wow, this is boring. This is boring.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Why? Kok ditutup sih?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Ditutup,
office.
anjir.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Bacot, bodoh.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he
Bodoh.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age
Anjing.
music.
Anjir. The fuck?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Kan beli box. Kan beli unleash. What the fuck?
Stanley walked straight
Fan
ahead through
Spirit
the large
Forge.
door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Kari Meli, Bu.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terror. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Yes. Control?
Yes, I want control!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this
Thank you so much for joining, Malaya.
Stanley
Arigato.
suddenly realized he had just
Welcome.
initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
What?
eliminating the entire complex.
What?
Long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Okay, what
I
happened?
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won?
No.
Solved? Do you have any
Pengen we
idea what
jalan-jalan
your
atau
purpose in
kenapa
this
nggak
place
boleh? Nggak boleh, pengen we jalan-jalan, nggak boleh.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Apa emang kodenya?
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye employee, oke.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Udah.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown
Dadah.
to pieces. Will you cling desperately
Ayo
to your
kita
third life,
hitung
or
mundur.
will you let it go peacefully? Another choice? Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever
Duar
after.
and Max. Is it ever gonna end?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Dan gamenya pun hilang. Doki-doki literatur.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all... Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features. A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement. All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Kind of. Please, no screenshot.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not
Yeah.
exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game,
Okay, no
but I can
screenshots
feel
na
it in my
guys.
soul. It's going to work.
No
There's
screenshots na,
definitely
guys,
a
no
good
screenshot.
game in there somewhere. Say,
Jangan
let's do an
di-screenshot ya.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Oh ya.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
What?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? What?
This is the story of a man named Stan. All of
Ada
his
ini.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Get
Stanley
well
decided to go to the
someday.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Bucket.
a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
The bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ada lukisan-lukisan banyak.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must
Ya udah,
be,
ini.
given the pressure that the broom
Ini
closet is
bucketnya,
putting
nih,
on
bucketnya,
your
nih,
shoulders
bucketnya,
right
nih.
now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial
Racun
and
banget,
convenient?
anjir.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate
Apa cari
object
makan
which
siang
happened to
dulu
lay
ya
in your
guys ya keluar
path
ya.
in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh iya, kalau
But
misalnya
Stanley
di
guessed the
ruangan
correct
itu
code
10
by
menit.
sheer luck.
Ya.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Begin the game again. Baiklah. 10 menit ya di situ ya.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
Baik,
comfort
10 menit
rushed
ya.
over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oke,
The
kita
broom
diam di
closet.
sini.
It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Mana?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this
Okay,
debate
apa?
once and for all. Here we go.
What's up?
There. Now it's settled. No more debate,
Dapat stiker.
no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Dapat stiker.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yay!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Dapat lagi. Dapat lagi nggak?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Gak mau. Gak mau. Aku mau stay di sini 10 menit, bodoh. Mau stay di situ 10 menit. Wele. Wele. Dikasih silent treatment guys, di silent treatment guys. Wele, anjir beneran dong. Saya pesan makan bisa kali. Kita men-silent treatment kan sendiri-sendiri guys. Makan apa ya? Makan apa ya? Ini udah 10 menit belum? Belum ya? Tunggu deh. Oh harus keluar dulu terus masuk lagi. Oh oke. Nggak ada.
Coming to a staircase,
Ya.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Ya.
boss's office.
Tadi keluar terus masuk lagi nggak ada. Ya udahlah kagok kah. Ya.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Maxi, kamu seharian tidur mulu ih. Kamu tuh tidak apa-apa.
The elevator
What?
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bentar guys. Bentar ya. Tunggu bentar. Oh, yang itu harus tanpa bucket. Oh, alah pantes. Cuman di silent treatment doang, anjir. Just how fast the night changes. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tapi kita dapat
Stanley and the bucket
stiker.
walked straight ahead through the large
Property of
door that read
Stanley. Yay.
Mind Control Facility. lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
Udahan
both
dulu deh
wondered
abis
to
ini deh.
themselves.
Kayaknya never ending juga kan ini kan. Nanti kita coba lagi deh. Gak apa-apa kan Yos?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Just how fast the
But here
night
was the proof.
changes.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible...
Penampakan ruangan Amel memantau.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then
apa namanya
stop it halfway
achievement
through
banget
and
bisa
begin watching it in
bersin di
reverse from the end.
setiap negara
True, it
anjir.
was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to
Aku
lean
pengen
on,
bersin
to
di
trust,
Jepang,
to
aku pengen
support.
bersin di Taiwan, aku pengen bersin di Cina gitu kan.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room, but at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oke guys, udah dulu guys. It's never gonna end. This is never end. This is never end. So, nanti malam ngapain ya? Nanti malam ngapain ya? Wild Drift, Mobile Legend lagi solo atau apa ya? Wild Drift apa Mobile Legend? Wild Drift atau Mobile Legend? Terus di komen, bukan ngejawab Wild Drift atau Mobile Legend, tapi komennya nanya, sekarang kita ngapain Mel? Sekarang gue nanya, nanti malam ngapain? Kalian pengennya apa? Wild Drift atau Mobile Legend? Aing nggak bisa ikut Wild Rift kerja siang. Oh, oke. Wild Rift apa Mobile Legend ya? Wild Rift apa Mobile Legend ya guys? Betulnya kalian jangan lupa makan siang ya guys. Udah kan? Udah pada makan siang kan? Siang udah, pagi skip, malam melihat nanti. Gimana tadi ke dokter BTW Yas? Aman? Sehat? Udah di kantor sekarang? Mobile ledang kalau pilihannya itu lagi ngebaso. Anjay, selamat ngebaso wi. Enggak masuk. Oh, cepat sembuh Yos. Istirahat jadinya. Nice. Cepat sembuh. Udah pada makan siang pakai apa? Jadinya free talk ya. Zuzur guys. Ini mah zuzur. I think I really need the cuti guys. Because ya. I need like fresh perspective banget. Jujur. Zuzur. Kenapa aku bilang butuh fresh perspective? I've been staying in house, well kadang weekly ya, kayak Rabu kemarin turni juga keluar rumah. Cuman kayak keluar rumah kan untuk weekly kan, bukan untuk istirahat dan berpikir sejenak gitu. Jadi kayak I kind of feel like stuck, kayak nge-stuck gitu loh. Kayak it's been like 75 days since day 1 donaton ya. Day 1 sampai day 30 masih oke lah ya, idenya masih ada gitu ya. Terus kayak 40 oke. Well, meskipun agak-agak migrain sana sini, aku masih kayak masih ada hot takes, masih ada collab, masih ada ini itu, ada itu gitu. Terus well, it's my problem. Ini masalah aku sendiri. Cuman kayak I think I need fresh perspective. Mungkin nanti kayak abis cuti ini kan ya, hari Kamis sampai hari Senin ini kan review lucu belum kan? Iya belum review lucu belum. Masalahnya kemarin kan aku bilang aku pengen bikin review kayak gitu, tapi pada submit enggak. Kalau yang submitnya Kaoru doang kasihan. Yang lain submit juga ya. Ya beberapa kali hot text si Mangrut ngisi sih. Mangrut udah gitu Yosua ngisi. Pojok ngopi juga nggak terlalu banyak. Pengakuan dosa oke sih, banyak sih. Karena ada gimmicknya, setiap 10 dosa aku akan submit 1. Jadi yang isinya banyak tuh, ada 52 tuh kan kemarin kan. Gigi. Nanti deh kayaknya probably I will. Kalau masih buat YouTube kedua di sana nggak masalah, kena teguran juga. Batsu, oh iya Batsu. Batsunya dipospon besok Itu pengakuan dosa lo, nggak tahu aja gue ngisi berapa. Tahu kok ada 4-3an kayaknya. Kan gue tahu ya bahasa lu ya. Iya, Batsu belum dilakuin, astagfirullah. Nanti deh sekalian deh malam ini mau Mobile Legend, nanti aku lakuin aja deh. Tidak akan ditunda, dilakukan nanti Mobile Legend. Mita ngajakin nge-gym. Yes, Batsu nanti. Kan kemarin kan udah ya nulis Batsu banyak kan ya. Nulis Batsu ada sih, ini mah catatannya juga masih ada. Nanti aku akan lakuin sambil Mobile Legend. Sama sekalian kudu nyari temen collab. Apa mau nongki jalan-jalan Mel? Nggak tahu Mit. Pengen beli box? nggak mau, nggak jadi. Sayang duit udah 4 box anjing. 4 box, lu bayangin 4 box anjing. Katanya kalau misalnya Mita mau nge-gym sendiri gas aja, Mit nge-gym aja. Aku skip dulu aja kayaknya. Dead air. What else? Aku ada beberapa skit Riftbound yang pengen aku bikin, jujur ada beberapa skit Riftbound yang aku pengen bikin, tapi masalahnya gue butuh orang anjir, butuh manusia, nggak akan mungkin dong admin yang jadi model lawan skitnya kan, nggak akan mungkin kan. Ara aja gitu, tapi Ara tuh suka lupa Apa si Mita aja ya? Aku mau bikin skit-skitan gitu. Skit Riftbound, karena kalau misalnya vlog doang mah kan gak seru ya, cuman gitu doang gitu, bosen ntar. Apalagi kalau misalnya nggak ada hooknya gitu kan. Kalau misalnya yang pertama kan pre-riff, yang kedua kan kebetulan aja si Ara tuh yang dapet tuh ada kontennya gitu buat hooknya. Kalau misalnya aku bikin lagi kemarin, kalau misalnya gue jago sih turnamen bagus ya, kalau turnamen gue jago ya, tapi sayangnya gue nge-stuck di 10, jadi not worth vlog, tidak worth untuk di vlogging. Ngebrewek yang gue kagak ada yang bagus, isinya sampah anjir. Rune doang 2 biji kagak ada anjir. How to turn strat, oh I know. Tapi itu udah banyak sih yang bikin percayalah, ketika orang ngajak kamu untuk beli booster pack, lebih baik kamu lakuin, karena that $20 is the best $250 you've ever spent.
Points to 0, we'll start. Super duper simple. Reduce his life points to 0. We'll start at 8,000. You guys ready? James, you start off with 5 cards in your opening hand, okay? Lawrence, you start off with 5 cards, and you can normal summon monsters that are level 4 or lower once per turn, okay? Okay, wait. Who's the youngest? You're the youngest? Okay, since you're the youngest, you get to go first. Did you just normal summon Obelisk Tormentor? How many stars is that, James? You got this in Pot of Me, James? It's read the card, Pot of Avarice. You cannot draw 2 cards, James. You're cheating. Monster Reborn? Really? What are you reborning? You have to try to beat this monster, okay?
BTML saran kalau Meltok kayaknya lebih bagus kayak yang sama Aca terpisah gitu, jadi orang mau lihat lagi gampang nyarinya. Oke. Noted.
What's your record?
I'm 8-0.
8-0?
Yeah, I'm undefeated.
You're undefeated?
Yeah.
There is no way this kid is undefeated.
All right, Hyro.
Yeah, sure.
A 4? Okay. A 2. All right, I'll start. Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm about to end this kid's entire career. What in the heart of the flipping cards is this? Let me at least pretend like I have something.
Pass.
That's it? Want some emoji? Effect?
Anjir. 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 Gelo.
Attack the game?
He's crazy.
That was easy.
Table 1?
Yeah.
Gelo, anak kecilnya Gelo. Aih. Ada juga sih yang kayak main, kalau itu kan lawan anak kecil undefeated. Nggak sih, kalau aku ada game yang kayak kartu musuh sisa 1 gitu kan, terus kayak oke, kayaknya bisa nih gue kalahin. Tapi kalau misalnya ada kartunya Rengar gimana nih gitu. Rengar tuh ambush kan ya, jadi kayak langsung nyerang dengan might berapa gitu. Dan bisa accelerate juga, langsung ready juga. Ada reaction nggak ada. Terus tahu-tahu oke, kalau gitu aku akan melakukan ini dan aku akan menang. Ngomong apa sih Mel? Terima kasih BTW Manda, aku akan simpan dulu ya, di like dulu ya. Tapi ini how it feels to teach Yu-Gi-Oh bisa sih. Bisa sih. What? Undefeated 251. Gelo. Oh, ini yang Ani ya. Iya, ini yang Ani. Ini yang Ani. Di Instagram itu ada fitur save. Aku udah save. Gila, aku masih gak nyangka dong di Ottawa, Showdown Ottawa ada 10 orang yang mainin Rumble, bro. Gila, keren banget anjir. Keren banget. Canon masih 40, Rumble 10 orang yang main. Gila, kok banyak sih?
Ngapain nyentot babe? Let's get something good. Alright. This is one of my favorite cards. Just like, look at the art. I love him. Akali's the best card. I think Akali is... That's a good card. That's a good card. Swain. I think we have one Swain. I'm trying to think if I have Jace Legend. Do I have Jace Legend? I don't know. Whoa.
Anjir, dia dapat Kylie dong.
First pack? Don't freak out. First of all, this is stunning. Second of all, the fact that it's kale, like this is just a good card. I'm gonna say this and you're gonna hate me. I only have exact packs. God damn it, I feel like I've held this so long, my hands got clammy, I got nervous. I'm sliding it in with another card. Okay. Oh God, it's like playing Operation but worse. Oh my God. Wait, this is beautiful.
Hey guys.
Okay, pass. Most ideas.
Meta senggol tuh menurut
Oh, you got chips? Can I have some? Oh, you got chips? I'm just gonna take a few. Appreciate it. Oh, you got chips? Can I have some?
Lucu. Save itu adalah tempat nanti yang sering terlupakan karena jarang dikunjungi. Enggak. Gue mah sering ngeliatin save gue. Lu emang jarang ya? Lu jarang ya? Aduh ya Allah. Nggak, belum bikin. Belum bikin, Wing, belum bikin. Belum bikin. Ntar gue bikin lah. Oh, kalau gue mah tipe orangnya ngelihat itu. Ngeliat apa namanya ya, itulah pokoknya. Sekarang hari apa? Selasa ya? Besok keluar sih. Jam 4 aku weekly sih besok sih. Terus hari Kamis cuti ya. Bisa besok ya berarti streaming ya. Kayaknya berarti besok aku bakal bikin form sih. Terus nanti bakal dibuka lagi hari Selasa. Harusnya ada waktu lah ya buat kalian mau submit lah ya.
Spider-Man's other love interest, Gwen Stacy. I guess we'll find out. You played Mayday Parker, the daughter of Peter and MJ, who eventually becomes Spider-Girl.
Oh, did your boyfriend build your deck? Blah, 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 blah. Did you build your deck? Come on now. You think I don't recognize the best of E list you're using? Oh, did your boyfriend build your deck? I can't recognize
Hey, I'm sorry for that. I'm really sorry for that. I shouldn't treat you like that for that. You were my wife. I should have listened to you. And as a man, you know, ego always take place. And that's why, you know, I needed to apologize.
Plan was to write a total of 25 essays that were divided evenly among the three men. the end, he wrote 85 essays in the span of 6. I never said she sucked my.
Tell me a joke. What's the difference between a black chick from the 1800s and a black chick from today? What? Type of lashes they get.
I just wish you guys had a sexless marriage like everybody else's parents.
You're supposed to be, like, mad that you don't have sex anymore at that age.
Ya udah anjir. Soalnya pembayaran. Ayo tetet apa sih kamu mau dapet poin berapa? Saya harus lawan di dulu apa ya? Makanya dari tadi ya ini lagi. Smackdown, kamu kenapa tidur terus seharian, ha? Aku tanya kenapa kamu tidur seharian, ha? Hal yang paling berdiam. Masih, diam. Keluar. Gelut, gelut. Kamu mah. Iya, udah. Anjing, udah berapa lama nyalanya? Astaga, gue di DM gue di DM sama Godot. Streaming lu nyala itu pada komen bocor-bocor. Astagfirullahaladzim. Mbak, udah. Halo guys semuanya, halo. Thank you Dot. Enggak, Godot ke DM di Instagram, bentar. Ini baru masuk notifikasi Discord, soalnya streamer mode enable, guys. Hehe. Halo. Aduh. Gomen. Ini streamer mode enabled, jadi nggak bentar. Jadi nggak masuk notif Discordnya. Si Godot nge-DM dia via IG. Kasihan Max di enggak anjir, enggak apaan anjir di Smackdown, enggak anjir, lu nggak usah ngada-ngada ya. Nggak usah ngade-ngade. Bu, parah, TV Crew nggak ngasih tahu. Bu, gue lagi iseng-iseng buka YouTube sambil kerja, anjir. Untung aja ya. Untung aja lu lagi nonton. Kalau kagak gue kebablasan anjir. Aduh ya Allah. Bentar, aku nyalain dulu timer donaton. Hampir ketahuan ada om-om asli. Astagfirullahaladzim. Nanti ketahuan dong kalau aku sebenarnya om-om. Tadi bocor Mel. Enggak, gue ngapain? Enggak, perasaan tadi gue cuma scroll Instagram doang deh. Allah. Lalu belum beres kerja. Lo tuh 5 menitan dari masuk kamar gemesin Maxi. Anyway, Godot mau main Rebound. Kartu-kartu yang lo list ada beberapa yang udah gue balas yang ada ya. Belum, masih di kantor 15 menit lagi ada meeting. Si anjir jam segini. Lu gimana sih work life balance-nya anjir? Jam segini kok masih masuk kantor? Bukannya udah pulang ya jam segini ya? Harusnya tadi aku sekalian makan ya. Mau jajan kartu, iya. Kartu Godot, iya. Tadi FVP apa gimana mah nggak tahu, tiba-tiba disconnect. Gue udah restart modemnya masih nggak nyala. Dari tadi muter-muter, ya udah gue diemin. Iya, yang kamu belum aku cari. Yang Yosua belum aku cari. Soalnya yang kamu mau ada beberapa yang ada di Glass Mixologist yang ada, Cool the Week ada, Consult the Past aku nggak tahu, belum aku cek, tapi kebanyakan ada sih. Victor ada. Harusnya ada sih ya, Singularity ada. Beberapa ada sih. Nanti aku listnya ya. Dimarahin sama yang CV-nya kosong 3 tahun. Work life balance, hidup di dunia macam apa adik ini. Ini gue ngantor sampai jam 6, habis itu mau rebound sama teman kantor. Mantap. Let's go. 3 salvage kebetulan ada semua sih. Lumayan sih pada ada. Nanti aku jualinnya harga naik haji ya. Mau rebound di LGS atau di mana? Dot. Tanggal 29.30 mau ikut kagak? Infokan nomor om, harganya Amel naik haji. Lah si om aja mau beli di gue. Sama gue dijualnya kartu Canon yang kuning aja gue jual 500.000. Sikat Godot mumpung masih ada tenaga, let's go. Gue kartunya sekarang centil loh Dot. Lu mau lihat nggak Dot? Kartu gue centil banget Dot. Lihat deh Dot. Kartu gue centilnya centil banget. Lihat. Lihat runnya. Edan, ini yang promo, unleash. Kalau misalnya lu ikutan Nexus Night, biasanya kan brewek ini kan. Terus biasanya yang itu sehelai berapa duit. Ada beberapa yang gua dapat dari box. Ada yang dari trade, ada yang dapat waktu pas juara 2. Kalau nggak salah ini gue dapat gue ini dulu deh. Ini gue dapat dari lelang 90.000 nih ya dari lelang. Terus yang ini gue dapat dari tukeran sama orang. Dia tukeran sama yang kayak gini gue tapi warna oranye. Gue dapat ini warna biru. Oke, tukeran ya. Terus yang ini gue dapat dari box gitu kalau nggak salah ya. Gue dapat dari box yang ini. Terus sisanya ini barter sih, trade sih, kebanyakan sih 5-5-nya ini. Yang ini gue nge-trade sama orang, berarti 12 run kira-kira 1 jutaan ya. Tergantung kalau misalnya lu beli ya, kalau beli yang ini, yang Sakura ini harganya 200 ribuan, 150 sampai 200. Kalau lu beli ya, ini harganya 150 sampai 200-an. Kalau yang Vendetta 150-an biasanya. Udah sih. Sisanya mah gue trade sama dapat dari juara. Makanya lu rajin ikutan Nexus Night, Dot. Biar lu bisa dapat centil kayak gini, Dot. Biasanya kalau misalnya lu ikutan Nexus Night terus juara 1 dapat nih beginian nih. Berarti 12 run kira-kira 1 jutaan ya. Kalau misalnya lu beli ya kira-kira 1 juta 600 lah kayaknya, mungkin probably. Ini mau jajan buat Nexus Night, let's go. Mel, ada yang mau lihat paha tuh Mel? Mana? Kagak ada paha-paha. Ini dengkul. Tapi Dexian katanya lemah jadi nggak berharap apa-apa. Dexian itu buat defense sih. Lu kenapa nggak main Z aja? Z lebih mekanikal btw. Juara. Iya, gue juara 2 kocak. Terus beberapa kali kan yang kayak ikutan yang di sana tuh kayak 6 orang doang kan. Terus kayak ya gue naik ranknya jadi juara 3 gitu. Gak suka Z, gue sangat happy main Shen. Oh gas, gue ada sih yang Shen. Mana ya Shen gue ya? Ini gitu kalau nggak salah. Oh iya ini Shen. Jiji tapi sama gue di build anjing. Nih gue Shen gue nih. Lu kagak mau call the week? Ini kan kuning. Shen, lihat dong alternate art bro. Shen gue alternate art, gelo. Ini sih, kok kagak fokus sih? Kok kagak fokusnya? Gelo alternate art bro, alternate art lihat 138A. Alternate artnya saya bayarin 10.000 ya, enak aja lu. Betul kalau misalnya lu mau Shen, kan Shen itu defensif ya, lu harus pakai kartu ini sih jujur sih. Lu harus pakai kartu ini, Dot. Kenapa? Karena si Shen itu kan defensif banget ya orangnya ya. Terus yang ini kalau misalnya lu defense nih lihat, ketika si Tiana Crown Guard ada di battlefield, lawan kagak bisa nge-score poin anjir. Nyebelin ini kartu, mana might-nya juga enggak sih, might-nya kecil sih 4 sih. Tapi dia ada deflect. Ini terus Astral Heron. Aku ada Astral Heron juga. Ini aja Astral Heron. Ini nyebelin sih jujur. When you play your first card each turn, if I'm at battlefield, your next card cost 2 diskon cuy. Ini Kylie gue pake. Lu kan pengen Kylie ya. Terus ini Hidden Blade gue foil. Defy. Ini Sona. This one. Tapi ini mahal sih. Naga-nagaan tuh. Hidden Blade aku nggak ada. BTW Hidden Blade cuma sisa 1, nggak aku jual. Sisanya udah aku jual ke Rin soalnya. Lihat, when you play me, kill an enemy unit, anjrit. Mainin ini lawan Edel Dragon, udah mati tuh. Kylie, Shen, Galio, back to back. Seal of Unity, Charm gue ada. Defy, Discipline. Ini gue ada 2, harusnya 3 sih. Zonya Hourglass nih, gue ada 2 Zonya Hourglass. Honey Fruit ini lumayan buat hemat. Key Barrier. Oh ini ada 3, gue lupa. Signature spellnya udah ada belum? Honey Fruit perlu XP kan ya? Enggak sih. Enggak kok, itu kalau misalnya nge-add. Jadi dapat 1, dia dapat 1, add 1 plus kalau XP. Kalau enggak ada XP dia cuman buat jadi kayak Seal of Insight kayak gitu loh. Tuh. Ya, kalau XP lumayan 1 sama bakar. Charm. Lu ada 3 nggak ini? Gua ada 3. Ahahaha. Tapi jujur ini lumayan sih, nyebelin sih. Move enemy unit at the battlefield where you have a unit. If you have exactly 2 units there, they each get +1 this turn. Terus bisa di flow juga lagi. Udah sih. Itu aja. Kalau lu mau centil nih, gue ada beberapa. Dot. Tuh. Kalau mau centil nih, gue ada hijau. Ada 2 nih hijau. Vendetta sama yang Sakura nih, Dot. Gua jual lah ke lu. 400 lah 2. Enggak lah, harga teman lah 300 lah, gua jual 2 nih. 300 nih, 300. Kalau mau nih 300 nih, gua jual nih, baik gua mah. Centil 300 nih. Harga di luar 200 ribuan ini, gua 2 300 nih. 300 nih gua jual ke lu nih. Baik gua mah. Run belakangan aja. Gak mau kayak gak mau invest gede-gedean ke Shen dulu. Ya udah, nanti ya gue list lagi ya. Gue lupa soalnya. Nanti deh gue cek ya. Run centil. Lu kagak mau main ungu? Orang-orang pada banyak banget yang main ungu anjing. Kesel ya setiap kali Nexus anjir ungu lagi. Kira-kira kapan Aing gak bisa ikut, gak ada fisiknya, gak mau. Hah? Kira-kira kapan Aing gak bisa ikut, gak ada fisiknya? Iya nanti bentar lagi ya. Hari Kamis deh. Hari Kamis aku cari biar agak ada waktu nyampainya dikit. Gak suka bikin deck dari kartu orang yang jarang pakai. Cobain ungu deh, atau enggak gua nggak tahu sih orang-orang kenapa pada suka pakai ungu anjir. Gua udah nyoba Z, Victor, Vi, Shen. Gua paling suka Shen, Z, kurang Vi, capek nunggu attack. Itu kalau kamu lihat list deck gua ada yang pakai atau jarang. Itu kalau kamu lihat list deck gua nggak ada yang pakai atau jarang. Ungu terlalu mainstream. Jujur Link jarang, dibilang jarang ya sama kayak Rumble aja nggak sih? Dan yang kamu listin itu kartu-kartunya itu staple semua sih kebanyakan. Kayak Hidden Blade, staple, Singularity. Trivarian Warcamp aku pakai. Forgotten Monument, The Grand Plaza ada deh kayaknya. Staple-nya Hidden Blade sama Call the Week. Yup. Call the Week. Dot, lu kuning kagak pakai Call the Week? Oke, hati-hati di jalan. Semangat meetingnya, Dot. Selamat bermain rebound. Belum kayaknya. Oh, hai. Nggak ada si Godot mah, baru beli starter deck doang si Godot mah. Ada kok. Nih, ada Nios ada. Victor mah ada. Nih, kalau nggak percaya nih. Nih Victor ada. Tuh Victor gue banyak anjir. Oh Hidden Blade ada 1. Sisa 1. Cuman mau dibeli sama Godot. Kalduik ada 3. Ada kan? Kalduik ada 3. Kamu nggak mau Commander Ledros ini? Ada Karma, ada Albus Veros. Ada Atakan. Atakan nggak ada sih, aku nggak pernah lihat Atakan. Nggak, aku nggak punya Atakan. Aku balik panjang banget antrian cukurnya. Cie, habis potong rambut. Oh, jadi yang kata Ara lu nyebelin tuh main Victor. Kagak. Oh, apa Renata? Yang Renata ya? Kemarin gue pakai Renata. Oh, kalau Renata mainnya apa sih? Apa tuh Renata? Jujur gue nggak pernah lihat Renata sih. Jujur ya, orang-orang yang pakai deck nyebelin kayak troll, kayak Spike, terus kayak Lux Infinite, kayak Victor lu yang swarming kayak gitu tuh sebenarnya bisa-bisa aja sih kayak diiniin gitu kan ya, dibunuh gearnya. Ada aja sih sebenarnya cara-caranya. Gue masih belum ada experience buat kesana, tapi kalau misalnya gue latihan lebih banyak sih kayaknya bisa ngalahin sih jujur. Kayak waktu pas game yang kedua kan gue sempet menang kan, mirip-mirip, cuman gue ubah soalnya pas Renata itu swarmingnya terlalu gampang dihancurin soalnya terlalu bergantung sama gear. Kalau Victor dia kan dari legend ya, dari legendnya ya. Aku masih belum lapar, kenapa ya? Si Bibi tadi ke atas kan ke kamar masukin baju ke lemari aku. Terus nanya belum makan, belum lapar gue. Hai Wanto. Sini Wanto. Yuk makan, yang malas lagi malas makan. Mel ya, kenapa Maxi? Aku belum mandi ya. Kenapa tadi pas streamingnya off gua kagak mandi dulu ya? Kenapa ya? Tanya kenapa. Yang penting udah makan kan tadi siang belum? Aku makan nasi kuning kemarin siang pas ulang tahun papa. Hari ini mah belum makan aku. Berarti terakhir makan 20 pagi? Enggak. Aku terakhir makan kemarin siang. Nasi kuning papa, makan kemarin siang deh, ntar gemetaran. Jujur aku menunggu gemetaran ini, belum lapar masalahnya. Bentar lagi lah. Kalau nggak makan ntar gue teror Mel. Ih takut. Takut bro. Waktu internet mati si Mita nge-WA aku guys, so sweet amat tuh anak. Nanya, "Kak mau matcha atau coklat?" Terus aku bilang, enggak usah, enggak apa-apa. Enggak usah dua-duanya, lagi enggak mau. Udah nyemil apa aja dari pagi? Nyemil tadi makan permen. Lu mau gue nyamperin langsung? Mandi opsional, is not in your to do list. Mandi opsional. Apa gue mandi dulu ya? Padahal mah ya dari tadi gitu ya, mandinya pas streamingnya offline ya. Kenapa pas streamingnya online malah ditinggal mandi ya? Kenapa coba? Kenapa nggak dari tadi gue tanya? Bingung gak tuh? Yes. Oke, nanti makan ya, beres mandi. Makan dulu baru mandi, apa mandi dulu baru makan ya? Timernya aku pause aja dulu ya, aku mandi dulu ya. Biar nggak disebut VTuber AFK. Bentar tuh ya. Bentar ya. Jangan ada yang ngatain aku VTuber AFK ya. Timernya di pause tapi streamingnya nyala, oke? Janganlah terlalu lama terjebak di masa lalu. Sorry guys, sorry Mel, sorry. Kaget halo. Halo, selamat sore. Welcome back. Aku baru ngeh loh. Jam segini ada yang ngaji terus. Emang biasanya kalau jam segini ada yang ngaji ya? Aku kok kayak nggak pernah ngeh ya? Apa karena aku keseringan naik kayak? Jadi nggak pernah di rumah. Jadi nggak pernah ngeh. Tergantung masjid sih Mel. Makan sama apa tadi? Aku tadi makan sama ayam. Nggak ding, ayamnya asem jadi nggak langsung aku makan, nggak jadi aku makan. Jadi tadi aku makan tempe sama kangkung doang udah. Tadinya proteinnya ayam kan, cuman ayamnya asem. Kemarin kan papa kan buat itu nasi kuning kan. Nasi kuningnya tuh ada ayamnya gitu. Terus asem, udah itu aja. Ayam asem apa karena basi? Karena basi. Karena basi. Jadi aja. Oke, azan dulu guys. Oh ya, lupa nggak ke-mute. Sorry, bentar. nih, udah beres azannya.
Recipes that are better. That's why you use all those things that I don't.
Yang di laptop barusan mute. Hah?
You imprinted on my daughter? It wasn't my choice. She's just a baby. Do you think I want that, Edward? Tell her. You see how this looks, right? You imprinted today. Turn 2. How many?
Udah lama kita nggak nobar ya. Nanti beres aku cuti kalian pengen nobar nggak guys? Beres aku cuti nobar yuk. Oh aku udah beres urusan sama ibu-ibu Zumba. Awo Katarina. Nobar apa? Twilight. Twilight. Abis main ribuan aku menang lawan user Mel. Ya. Pakai iPhone? GG. Atau pas kamu cuti juga boleh aja. Nggak bisa, aku cuti aku nggak bisa. Aku nggak ada di ini. Kalau horror skip. Enggak. Twilight. Teng 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 teng. Dia pakai battlefield yang tiap expel plus might unit. Terus kamu ngeluarin spell lumayan dong. Beneran nih katanya nggak suka sama filmnya. Emang nggak suka, tapi aku suka. Aku nonton itu di bioskop. Jadi aku suka. Dulu aku suka itu sama Twilight. Tapi Twilight film, aku suka sama film Twilight. Tapi filmnya jelek. Tapi aku suka. Terus aku incer battlefield dia jadiin brush. Oh, good. Cakep. Tuh, Katarina diajakin sama Yosua tuh mau main nggak? Mau main Riftbound nggak? Dia pakai Victor. Keren. Jadi pokoknya Twilight itu film jelek, guys. Jujur. Twilight itu jelek filmnya beneran. Apalagi Eclipse jelek banget. Yang Breaking Down Part 2 oke lah, aku suka lah. Breaking Down Part 2 aku suka. Twilight oke, good. Tapi yang lainnya tidak. Spider Noir gue ikut lah. Jadi kamu nggak mau nonton Twilight sama aku? Kok gitu? Twilight buat gue agak horor sih, penuh kenangan mbak mantan paling toksik. Ya udah nggak apa-apa, nonton lagi aja, siapa tahu terkenang kan. Cause sometimes I look in her. New Moon jelek juga ya. Yang bagus tuh cuman Twilight, Breaking Down Part 2 udah. Well, Twilight nggak bagus-bagus amat sih, cuman kayak ya warna biru sih, lucu sih. New Moon jelek karena Edwardnya nggak ada. Atau mau nonton Loki, aku nggak langganan Disney Plus. Kecuali kalau misalnya kamu langganan terus kamu yang share screen, emang nggak. Ai tidak langganan Disney Plus sayangnya. Kita watch party, let's go. Boleh aja Disney kan, iya. Dia pakai TTW, aku pakai spell, balikin battlefield dia langsung tilted. Oh. Jahat, takut cringe kalau nonton Twilight di umur sekarang. Lah itu kan emang film cringe, Bang Groot. Aku jalan nyari step dulu ya biar gak kemalaman, agak ke-trigger even mentioning her. Hahaha, real traumatic experience. Oh no. Hati-hati di jalan ya. Makanya guys, gak usah pacaran guys. Nanti kayak TV tuh, traumatik tuh. Ini gak usah pacaran guys, udah. Mending nonton VTuber aja. GOT Kamel. Kamu pengen aku tiba-tiba digedor-gedor lagi sama si Bibi? Nonton VTuber juga rada trauma kak. Oh udah tinggal graduate ya. Ayo main, ayo ngajakin semua orang yang main Reborn main. Ya guys main gitu. Kapan-kapan gue cerita anjay. Oh she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit Udah gitu dia star-cross, aku ambush pakai Vi, dia langsung rage quit sih anjir. Anjir. Butuh pengalaman agar bisa mengalahkan Koko Leblanc. Caranya, tahu nggak sih? Gue tuh bingung ya beneran sama si Koko Leblanc. Beneran ini mah beneran guys, beneran bingung banget gue. Beneran banget gue bingung. Jadi si Koko Leblanc itu dia kan mainin banyak TCG ya guys ya, mainin Digimon, terus mainin MTG. Ya pokoknya semua TCG tuh dia mainin lah ya. Terus dia tuh bilang kayak gini, kayak gue kalau misalnya di Digimon, gue pengennya lawan si ini, si orang yang dia sebut itu adalah orang yang jago main Digimon guys. Ya pokoknya yang dia sebut tuh kita sebut namanya Chaos ya. Si Chaos ini dia jago banget main Digimon ya, beneran kayak kalau misalnya weekly tourney kayak gitu dia selalu juara 1 beneran. Kayak kalau misalnya ada yang orang lain juara 2, kalau misalnya ada orang lain yang juara 1 itu karena dia nggak main gitu kan. Terus kata si Koko Leblanc, gue kalau Digimon pengennya ngelawan si Chaos, tapi kalau misalnya gue Riftbound gue pengennya ngelawan Amel. Gue kayak what the fuck, what is the problem with you man? Jadi pokoknya kalau misalnya setiap dia weekly ya, kalau misalnya kita weekly gitu ya, pas bagi-bagi lawan, ayo Mel, sini Mel, lawan gue Mel, ayo Mel, gue pengennya lawan Amel, anjing, gue dibully anjing. Nyebelin. Kayak misalnya si Om lagi bagi-bagi lawan ya, dia selalu aja, ayo Mel, ayo, gue lawan Amel kan, anjing. Ngakak soalnya tiap ketemu kamu. Ngakak kenapa? Nanti Mel sarang dong Jakarta di mana main Riftbound? Jujur aku nggak tahu soalnya aku bukan orang Jakarta. Katarina coba tanya Yosua. Tuh Real Rangerix tuh. Tanya si Real Rangerix. Dia orang Jakarta soalnya. Aku nggak pernah main di Jakarta soalnya aku bukan Jakarta, aku Bandung. Ngakak soalnya tiap ketemu kamu reaksi kamu yang bikin ngakak anjir, nyebelin. Maksudnya gue gak dikasih main anjir. Gue bingung mau main aja kagak bisa. Kayak dibully ya. Iya. Jadi kayak ayo Mel. Wah ada Amel, ayo Mel. Dia tahu gak yang nyebelinnya ya? Gue tuh kayak nggak tahu ya, mungkin ini kebetulan aja kali ya. Kebetulan aja gitu ya. Jadi setiap kali ada weekly, dia tuh setiap kali gue ngeliat di websitenya gitu ya, di locator, dia tuh nggak pernah ada. Jadi makanya gue pede daftar duluan. Pas gue daftar dia tiba-tiba ada. Kayak anjing nungguin. Kayak Kirito tapi picking fight sama player NPC. Iya, nyebelin. Kamu kalau misalnya mau ini aja nih, cari aja di locator di sini nih. Kamu kalau misalnya turning kan pakai locator kan Katarina? Coba di locator aja di Jakarta. Yuk abis CF ke tempat Riftbound gitu main, ayo. Kalau misalnya ada yang deket-deket situ, cari aja di Tokped Dios. Pasti ada kok di Tokped, cari aja Tokped Hidden Blade. Gue juga banyak singles yang aku beli di Tokped kok. Atau nggak lu masuk join ke grup Facebook dah. Lu main Facebook kan? Join Riftbound TCG Marketplace. Si Ara aja lagi buka lelangan tuh di situ soalnya. Enggak, kata siapa mahal. Ya udah join aja ke grup Riftbound TCG Indonesia. Itu si Ara aja lagi buka lelangan di situ. Ya tanya aja WTB Hidden Blade gitu. Aku nginep 3 hari karena CF. Me too. Aku aja nginepnya 3 hari. cari aja komen itu aja. Aing udah join di sana dari beberapa minggu lalu. Ya udah tinggal WTB. WTB Hidden Blade. Aku yang nggak ada Hidden Blade soalnya. Tadi yang setelah aku lihat-lihat ya, yang kamu butuhin yang aku punya itu adalah Singularity. Aku punya Aspiring Engineer. Aku wait, I forgot. Atakan aku nggak punya Atakan. Aspiring Engineer aku ada deh kayaknya kalau nggak salah. Ada sih harusnya. Nanti aku cek lagi deh, booknya banyak soalnya. Ya so pengennya kartu kamu Mel, sekarang gue lagi hoarding kartu. Ih, aku mau beli lagi satu box nanti kapan-kapan kalau ada duit. Black Rose Dignitary. Kalau misalnya kartu aku yang sekarang udah kejual, nanti aku mau beli kartu. Enggak nih, enggak, udah. Aku lagi PO Radiance, udah. Radiance. SFD ya, Unleash. Yang kuning nggak punya. Berdoa sebelum CF dapat box. Consult the past, kayaknya aku ada consult the past. Mostly kalau misalnya warna biru aku ada. Soalnya aku selalu kolengan belinya warna biru soalnya. Consult the past, oh iya ada. Consult the past aku ada. Call the Week ada. Death Grip, SFD aku Glass Mixologist. Enggak ding, Glass Mixologist nggak ada aku ternyata. Yep, I don't have that. SFD aku nggak ada, soalnya aku nggak beli SFD. Pengen beli box SFD tapi udah nggak ada di Indo anjir. Nggak tahu deh ada atau enggak. Pengen beli SFD. Hammerdinger ada. Oh ya, aku juga lagi baru dapet T1. Oh, let's go. Mangrut ngetiknya singkat amat Mangrut. Ya udah. Kok dingin sih Mangrut ngetiknya? Kok dingin gitu ngetiknya? Kenapa Mangrut marah? Kenapa ngetiknya kayak gitu? Oh, Shadows. Oh enggak ada Shadow Call, enggak ada Shadow Call. Kenapa tuh bilang. Nanti pas selesai WF aja bahasnya. Lihat Amel mau main di mana. Oh he. BTW jam 9 nanti aku bakal ada ini. Tuh Mangrutnya gak muncul lagi, Mangrutnya marah. Mangrutnya ngambek guys. Siapa tahu Amel mau main di tengah jalan. Anjir. Yang pasti sih kalau misalnya di CF nanti gue bakal main kartu di booth sih. So bring your card. Let's play. Iya di booth aku. Aku juga mau siap-siap soalnya ini tanggal 29.30 bakal ada turni juga di Jakarta. 29.30 Agustus ini. Oke, nanti pas aku cari Ara baru cari kamu. Lah, Ara kan satu booth sama aku, kata Rina. Ara satu booth sama aku. Emang muat. Booth yang gede kok booth B. Lah iya. Nanti sekalian si Ara juga aku suruh.
I dispatched good men to see father's remains delivered to Old Town. This area is what you wished.
Zendaya cakep banget deh. Mau kasih Ara art print soalnya bagus deh kalau dekat. Yes. Bukan dekat lagi. Satu booth. Kita satu tempat. Zendaya, iya Zendaya cakep banget ya Allah. Cakep sih, iya kan? Anjir. Seal of Discord dijual 1 juta anjing. Gelo. Gelo Seal of Discord. Cakep sih, tapi cakepan Amel. Tuh ada tuh multi auction salvage tuh, Yos. Aku kasih aja ya, ini nomornya si Om dulu lah. Mana ya nomornya si Om ya? Dah. Si Ara BTW lagi open lelang kan. Dia open lelang apa sih? Banyak Kaisa, Akali, terus sama apa lagi ya, aku lupa. Terus dia kayak ngade. Ya, terima kasih seseorang. Siapa itu? Si Jime ya? Malam ini rencana mau ngapain Mel streamingnya? Mau main Mobile Legend. Terus nanti aku bakal ada rapat CF dulu sebentar. Anjing, rapat CF nggak tuh? Rapat CF bro, anjir, rapat CF. Aku kembali dengan keadaan segar dan siap mengkarbit Amel dengan sepenuh hati. Bu, karbit, bu. Dadah Mel, halo Jime. Gak jadi WR. Enggak, kayaknya gak jadi WR. Jadinya mau itu aja. Dadah Jime, terima kasih udah datang. Bentar ya, aku udah tahu soalnya kalau seseorang masih Jime anjir. Iya, thank you ya Jime ya. Oh iya, aku tuh lagi cerita. Jadi si Ara kan lagi open lelang kan. Terus kayak dia nge-DM gue, Udah nih ikutan lelangnya. Nomornya bener kah? Bener. Bener itu. Tunggu aja, udah di save kan? Tunggu aja. Biasanya kan suka. Oh, kurang. Sorry. Kurang 10878 harusnya. Sorry. Kurang 1. Sisanya udah bener 0878. Ah, pengen es krim. Nitip adek gue beli es krim aja apa ya? Tapi jangan lupa ada update WR, siapa tahu mau nyoba Rumble solo. Es krim apa tuh? Nggak tahu es krim apa ya. Gila, Falling Star harganya jadi 350.000. Siara untung banget beli di gua waktu itu pas masih 200.000.
Sally? Okay, I don't call him that. He usually calls me his her wife. I just usually ignore him. So what does that even mean? We sit next to each other at work and he flirts with me a lot. Sally, this is awful. Did you know that you had a girlfriend this whole time? Yes, but he says that she is really mean to him. He says that she's abusive and ignores him all the time, and he's looking up the courage to break up with her. Of course he did. That's messed up. He's lying. He's not like that at all. This is bullshit. He's a freaking cheater. Well, we haven't done anything. Letting him flirt with you is already cheating in my book.
AFK kemana Amel? Baju cosplay Cimit udah ada Mel. Udah baju Cimit udah ada. Semuanya udah ada kok. AFK nggak tahu kemana si Amel, kemana AFK-nya? Itu ber-AFK emang. Lah ada orangnya yang bilang gua AFK siapa? Udah makan lu? Udah tadi udah makan. Gua sih belum ya, makan dulu lah. Makan dulu lah. Jadi gimana komis Kamel? Oh iya lupa, aku belum bales ya. Jadi. Aku teh jadi lupa mau bales. Ah, udah. Komis apa? Komis gambar buat CF. Oh ya Kak, sekalian mau nanya, bentar. Sekalian mau nanya nih. Nih, kalau misal keperluannya untuk merchandise, apakah harganya sama dengan shelf price atau ada harga yang berbeda? Gila, formal banget gue anjir ini. Yalah, formal ya. Thank you. Aduh. Kok kasar gitu sih ini brownies? Parah. Gimana sih? Kok gitu sih brownies? Malah tai. Astagfirullahaladzim. Nono ya brownies ya. Nono ya. Tuh, udah dibalas tapi nggak diinin lagi anjir. Parah badut. Ya om, ada walau nggak tahu ada 3 apa enggak. Oh ada, ya wes kalau gitu mah. Lihat aja listnya. Guys. Bentar ya. Lanjutkan. Tarik Tasya. Mana ini parah, Amanda Brownies tidak membalas lagi pesan saya, gimana sih? Mau dikomis enggak? Parah, cuman di-read doang anjir. Parah guys si Browniesnya. Aduh bapuk gini my rap. Matakan aku juga dari tadi tahu, dari tadi streaming gue muter lama gara-gara my rap anjing. Astagfirullahalazim, aing marah-marah ya. Sabar kocak, nggak mau sabar, ini tuh udah di luar jam kerja ya. Kamu kok ngebales saya lama, mau duit enggak? Mau duit enggak? Aku tanya. Lah Manda open komis. Iya, meren. Roleplay banget anjing. Balesnya ada roleplay banget anjir. Komis apa Manda sama berapa? Ntar mari kita nanya saya dulu guys. Aku mau nanya saya. Saya gimana saya? Mana saya? Mana saya? Mana saya? Mana saya? Komis posternya? Hah? Bukan. BTW Manda masih belum dapat email kah? Atau gimana Manda? Kalau misalnya nggak dapat email, apakah kamu mau ke CF kah? Jadinya beli dari calo, Kamel udah ada yang nawarin. Oh Manda yang komis, kirain Manda open komis. Manda yang open komis. Ini aku komis gambar ke dia. Ini sumpah ya, gue DM-an sama si Manda kayak apa sih anjing? Apa sih anjir, kata gue teh. Lucu banget ya Allah. Astaga. Lucu banget. Di DM sopan banget, di live chat kirim emot Iya kan? Iya kan, parah banget. Memang Amanda Brownies ini ya. Brownie satu ini ya memang ya. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim.
Must be nice. Tell him I say hi.
Is there a director who you'd never say no to?
Well, yeah, but he's never asked me to be in anything. Christopher Nolan.
He's pretty good.
Must be nice. Tell him I say hi.
Terus bengong anjir. Terus bengong ya Allah. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Ara. Bagaimana komisan Ara? Ara, rebound yuk besok. Gas. Rebound. Bentar lagi nyari jarang gambar cibi soalnya. Oke, baru memulai hari ini gas besok. Yeay! Let's go. Sambil nungguin jam Mobile Legend ya. Mobile Legend nanti malam aja ya. Kita ini dulu aja. Aku masih mood ngerjain ini. Oh iya besok Rabu ya. Iya besok Rabu. Kita bikin hidungnya dulu guys. Ra mau nanya Ra. Ra nih udah ada matanya nih Ra. Hidungnya nanti deh, belum. Bentar, head. Nose. Kata kamu ini matanya aneh nggak? Ini lihat ke kanan. Ini lihat ke atas. Ini lihat ke bawah kanan. Ini lihat bawah. Ini lihat bawah kiri. Ini lihat kiri. Ini lihat kanan atas. Yang kanan atas gue masih jelek sih, jujur beneran. Yang kanan atas jelek jujur. Gue dari tadi stres marah-marah sendiri nginin yang kanan atas anjir. Cuman masalahnya gue bingung yang kanan atas kudu gimana anjir. Yang kanan atas, yang kiri atas, yang ini. Ya kan, serong sini kan yang kurang kan? Kata gue juga. Tuh. Karena ya pokoknya ngeliat ke atas masih belum. Jujur beneran. Aku dari tadi yang serong kanan atas, serong kanan kiri, serong kanan atas, serong kiri atas masih belum. Yang bawah jujur suka. Oke sih bawah. Yang sama yang bawah bisa dibikin oke. Bawah ini, yang ngeliat ke bawah sini. Cuman yang bawah udah gak separah yang atas. Maksudnya yang atas tuh aneh banget gitu. Nih. Serong-serong. Ya kan? Yang bawah udah oke. Yang bawah udah oke. Udah lebih oke daripada yang atas gitu. Yang atas gue bingung anjir. Padahal ini gue udah pakai referensinya dari Sae. Tapi tetap aja. Udah dibalas Kamel. Telepon juga aku udah ada visualnya. Iya. Gak berkurang timernya, gak berkurang apaan? Udah berkurang kocak. Kayak aku tuh nggak tahu gitu garis proporsional. Ini nih kiri kanan kalau kata aku sih, bentar ya. Nih kanan kiri lumayan lah, kanan kiri lah ya, lumayan lah ya. Nah ini masanya pas dia ngadep ke atas nih, aduh ya Allah, matanya gimana? Kayak kurang lihat ke atas gitu ya. Aku nggak bisa jelasin, cuman kayak miring gak jelas, aneh gitu. Nah dari tadi aku marah-marah. Tapi seenggaknya sekarang kepalanya udah nggak gimana-gimana sih. Udah oke. Cuman ya posisi matanya aja sih. Ditutup matanya ya, bentar ya, aku tutupin matanya dulu. Ya kalau misalnya ngelihat bentuk kepalanya udah oke sih jujur. Jujur aku lebih suka kepala aku yang sekarang daripada kepala yang aku lebih suka kepala yang ini. Ada yang mau main Riftbound? Awas tuh dicari Katarina. Tuh Yosua tuh Riftbound tuh. Aku ngerasanya gitu sih kalau ke bawah beneran lihat ke bawah tapi ke atas kayak orang bengong. Iya kan? Iya kan? Gue nggak ngerti anjir. Tapi ini udah oke sih. Kepalanya jujur aku lebih suka kepala yang sekarang. Oh iya, I forgot one thing. Guys. I forgot one thing. Kinda like what's this? No. Not that one. This one? Ya. Auto standar. Okay. This supposed to be here. Ini kita inin sedikit ke sini ya. Dikarenakan dia bayangannya. Jadi bayangannya belok ke sini. Terus synthesize corner. Motion mirroring. What? Add multiple parallel. Ah. Tidak. Oh. Oh, ini. Sorry. Motion mirroring. Oh, enggak. Oke. Cancel. Berarti emang harus di luar. Terus motion mirroring. Oke. Nah. Motion mirroring dulu. Oke. Matanya cek DM deh Mels. Oke, bentar ya. Mari kita lihat awan nyoret-nyoret apaan. Okay. Wait. Let me save the picture. Oke guys. Kita udah dapet referensinya dari awal guys. Sama yang ke bawah itu udah oke sih. Cuman I know if it gonna be better kalau kopaknya dilekuk kayak gitu. Bentar ya. Ini udah. Bentar. No. Terus shift C. Bentar ya. Oke. Sekarang kita ke sini. Ini kita berarti ngedengak nggak sih? Kalau ke atas nggak sih ya? Kalau ke bawah normal ya. Kalau ke atas ke bawah oke. Mungkin kalau ngedengak mungkin agak digerakin kali ya. Gitu kali ya. Oke, jadi bayangannya agak lebih ini gitu. No. Ke kanan. Oke. Oke lah ya. Motion mirror. Siap. Oke. Terus kita ini synthesize corner. Oke, let's see. Sip. Nice. Jadi kayak bayangannya gerak gitu. Ya nggak sih? Bayangannya gerak nggak sih? Sip. Oke, tinggal yang ini berarti ya. Wait. Oke. Oke. Nol. Oke, terus ini sini. Oke. Ke atas 0. Aha. Aha. Na. Aha. Baby, I'm worth it. Aha, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Oke. Ntar nah itu lehernya sepanjang gitu. Nggak, ini mah lagi kebetulan nih kayak gini. Harusnya kayak gini. Ini jaga-jaga aja kalau misalnya dia posisinya kayak gitu. Ini mah yang tadi mah kayak gini nih Manda posisinya. Lagi ke kiri, lagi begini, lagi ke kiri dan kanan, terus tiba-tiba disuruh ngedongak ke luhur. Tah, gitu, makanya belok lehernya. Tapi nggak akan sih, ini mah jaga-jaga aja tapi soalnya bisa cungkledang gitu loh. Betulnya kamu kalau mau tanya-tanya perkara rigging di hideout tanya ke Riza juga bisa. Kemarin Dera juga konsolnya ke dia. Oh iya? Oke. Boleh. Nanti deh. Aku tak pernah ke hideout juga sih. Gue ke hideout cuman pas kalian lagi jualan doang anjir. Ada cuan gue datang. Gak ada cuan gue tidak datang. Mau aku bantu tag? Ah enggak, nanti aja. Aku belum ada pertanyaan sih. Aku ini pertanyaannya seputar anatomi aja soalnya aku nggak bisa gambar kan. Aku kan nggak ngegambar jadi hafal gitu. Nggak hafal tentang peranatomian badan. Kan kalau artis mah kan tahu ya posisinya di mana-mananya gitu. Ilustrator mah. BTW Dera ngerigging sendiri. Ih keren Dera ih. Oh my god. Jadi selama ini yang waktu itu ikutan turni itu tuh anak JKT48 virtual. Wow. Keren. Wah, aku nggak menyangka. Wah. Padahal bangkes nyaho tiba saya tanjir. Ternyata selama ini temanku JKT48. Iya, ternyata temennya Ara anak JKT48. Wow. Tidak menyangka sekali. Pernah nyangka nggak lu pada? Gila banget, keren banget emang koneksinya Arasaurus ini di mana-mana ya. Oh ini belum anjing di sini. Oke. Udah ya? Bayangannya udah oke. Sip. Siapa sangka, siapa nangka, anjir. No. 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 Oke. Mari kita lihat buatan. Bentar. Gambar yang dikasih sama Arasaurus. Hah, kaget anjing. Gua kira udah ke-share layar gua, tadi gua kebukanya foto gua sendiri anjir. Fuck, hampir aja bro. Gua udah nyeri jantung. Dagdikdukser. Ini guys, ini gambaran Ara. Bentar ya, kita ke sini dulu. Kita nyalain dulu matanya. Mata kiri, mata kanan, mata kanan, mata kiri. Oh wait, berarti kalau kayak gitu ininya digeserin lagi ke sini, ini majuin lagi ke sini ya. Ini kita anggap garis. Ini garis. Ini garis di sini. Ini garis di sini. Oke, bentar. Berarti kurang lebih di sini ya. Posisi matanya ya. Anggaplah kepala itu bola. Oke. Is it the same? Is it the same? Tapi bentuknya udah oke kah? Di sini berarti. Di sini. Gini kah? Terus mata kanan bisa jangan terlalu kecil kayaknya. Is it something like this? Cukup. Gini berarti. Oke. Oke, this one's mata kirinya kurang ke bawah dikit. Mata kiri itu ini kan berarti kan. Ntar. IX. Ini berarti kurang ke bawah dikit. Kurang di sini. Gini. Gini kah? Kan kamu masih rata tuh atas. Atas bawah ininya. Kelopaknya maksudmu? Ininya. Ah. Wait, let me tweaking a little bit. Tweak some stuff here and there. Like this? Ooh, okay. Now it look more dimensional than before. Gini berarti ya. Begini. Bentar. Siapa bentar? Bentar. Segini berarti. Anggaplah lekukan pipi itu sebagai guide where the eye should be. Oh, ternyata lekukan pipi itu tuh untuk matanya di situ. Oke, sekarang alisnya aneh. But I will fix it. Kalau begitu kita turunin ya alisnya ya. Wait. Alisnya nanti aja lah nyusulnya. Alis ntar lah. Alis ntar. Karena kalau kamu perhatikan orang juga kan tulang pipinya nonjol, atasnya langsung area mata. Iya sih. Jadi begini ya. Oke. Blushnya berarti kita harus berenang. Dipipisin kucing. Oke. Bentar, mana sih blush tuh? Blush. Where the hell is the blush? Blush. Oh ini. Oke guys, berarti nanti tinggal aku lakuin yang sama ke sebelah kiri ya. Oke, the more I know. Kalau misalnya lekukan pipi ini adalah tempat I supposed to be at. Oke, berarti ini juga tinggal dikebawahin ya, berarti ya. Sebentar, kalau gitu sekalian aja deh. Sekalian aja dah. Where the eye supposed to be? Here, right? Here, right? Oke. Matanya udah di sini. Tinggal aku ngeberesin mata kanannya, mata yang sebelah sini ya berarti ya, yang belum ya. Tapi ini ya udah. Ini mata ini udah oke. Ini udah. Ini tinggal benerin mata sebelah sini ya doang. Okay. Now it's much easy. Wait, sedikit tilted. PTSD Jir lawan Victor, oh no. Ini mau bikin rigging apa 3D model Mel? Enggak, rigging biasa, rigging model gue yang ini. Kayak gue harus benerin mata, ngeliat mata atasnya deh. Nggak deh, nggak usah. Okay, now it's much better now. Much better now. Tinggal di tweaking detail-detailnya, but okay. This one looks really good. Ini tinggal aku detailin lagi yang mata sebelah sininya biar lebih sama. ML tuh dulu yang sekarang kenapa nggak kenapa-napa, cuma pengen. Oke. Kita lihat gambar yang ini ya. Berarti ini kayaknya si rahangnya juga harus aku kecilin ya. Or only the eyes. Harus sebawah itu emang. Harus sebawah ini, Ra. Bentar Bi. I mean it looks good. Agak ke bawahan lagi. Tadi itu kan sebelumnya di sini kan ya. Sebelumnya kan di sini kan ya. Mungkin agak ke bawahan dikit sih Indit sih. Karena biar kelihatan nunduknya gitu. Ini kan ke atas kelihatan nunduk kan. Ke bawahnya ini kelihatan kalau misalnya dia beneran lagi nunduk gitu. Berarti kalau misalnya gitu berarti ini harus dikebawahin lagi berarti ya. Ya nggak sih? Soalnya lekukannya ada di situ, jadi ini harusnya di sini. Ya nggak? Gini nggak sih? Biar kelihatan lebih ke ini. Oke. Sip. Actually pretty good. Yang ini apa tadi? Oh, sama paling matanya itu kelihatan kayak di ujung banget kalau kayak tadi. Tadi ini kita tweaking sedikit dulu, dimasukin ke sini. Oh, ini mata kirinya berarti kurang ke atas ya. Kalau misalnya dibandingin sama yang sebelah itu, dia mata yang ininya lebih ke atas dikit, sedangkan ini ada di bawah. Jadi aku Probably we'll take this up a little bit more. Gini kali ya. Ini adalah bola. Bentar guys. Yang kiri dan yang kanan itu lebih ngikutin sphere wajah biar kelihatan lebih benar. Oh, oke. Thank you so much, Bebski. Help me a lot, bro. Oke. Berarti yang ininya mau oke lah ya, yang mata sebelah sininya mah ya. Oke. Dan if ntar ya guys ya. Ini aku sedang mengikuti ini nih. Nih lihat nih. Nih, aku lagi DM-an sama Ara tuh. Thank you so much. I do not know anything about this to be honest. I think that's more like it, I guess. Saatnya Amelan menggambar bersama Amanda Brownies. Oke, ini ya lebih ngebulat ngikutin tekstur muka sama kayak yang sebelah sini. Kayaknya yang sebelah sini mata ininya sih yang harus aku bego. Gak gitu kocak. Ini gedein dikit dulu sini. Nah, kayaknya udah deh. Yang ngasih. Ya udah lebih baik daripada tadi. Oke, kita lihat di physics setting. Guys. Ya. Kepala adalah bola. Okay, now it's much better, bro. Ngeliat ke bawahnya juga udah oke. Ngeliat ke kiri ke kanannya udah oke. Oke, ini nanti dibenerin. Ini aneh. Oke, noted. Nanti ini dibenerinnya posisi matanya ya. Si bagian sininya yang harus dibenerin nih. Oke. Look. See, that's weird. Bro, that's weird. Oke lah, nanti itu dibenerin aja. Tapi seenggaknya ini posisi matanya udah oke lah ya. Oke. Sekarang tinggal nanti cari ini kenapa mata yang sebelah sini gini. You know what I mean, like looks weird banget gitu. Nanti deh dibenerin deh ininya. Nah, yang sebelah sini nggak aneh soalnya. Yang mata kanan aneh. Oke. Aku beneran kena PTSD di SG anjir. Oh no. Ngelawan si Yosua. Oke. Ini mah Victor build lawanku di SG sumpah. Percis kah? Percis kah? Ra, berarti kamu harus cobain lawan Victornya si Yosua deh. Aku harus bawa brittle steel ini mah. Kalau thermobi mahal soalnya. Oke, this one looks better now. Oke lah. Udah oke lah ya. Taknak. Kok gitu? Yes. Oke. Aku dibeliin es krim sama adekku bentar guys. Ya sama aku juga kayaknya mau ganti brittle steel. Iya anjir thermobi mahal. Ada kan aman? Fotokopian terus dilaminating gitu boleh nggak Mel? Maksudnya pakai proxy boleh. Kayaknya aku kalau misalnya pakai thermobim, kalau misalnya lawan Azir. Kalau misalnya pakai lawan yang pakai gear-gear kayak gitu sih, probably kayaknya bawa brittle steel aja sih kayaknya sih. Buang duanya itu mamlas. Iya. Soalnya kamu nggak ada lagi ya kartunya ya. Tapi kalau misalnya lu lawan Azir, lu harus ada thermobim, Ra, sumpah. Najis banget aja. Ini gimana ya lawan 30 unit Victor, terus Victornya dapat plus 4 semua nggak? Ya kemarin puas banget lawan Azir, thermobim keluar 2 kali. Tapi tetep WL. Susah sih, Jinx tuh susah anjir. Mana meni Jinx deh anjir. Udah suka gimana? Sama sih aku juga suka Rumble sih. Who am I to judge bro? Kata si Mangrut juga, Mangrut kan nanya, bilang kan ke gue kan, Amel kenapa nggak pengen ganti aja yang bisa menang? Nggak mau. Rumble itu Wanto dan Wanto itu Rumble. Tapi dari Yasuoku juga nggak fokus sama Yasuonya. Ah ya? Dari Yasuonya apa? Mau main rebound kah? Bingung anjir. Kebun binatang emang nggak bisa lawan robot. Tapi lihat Ivern kamu lucu banget tahu, bukan aku salah fokus anjir. Yang keluar poro-poro imut. Terus kucing anjing lucu banget. Ah! Tapi tetep gak sih? Nggak ada yang ngalahin nyebelinnya si Pike. Pike anjing. Bewitching spirit anjing. Iya, ungu lagi mahal sekarang. Bewitching Spirit boleh tolong disobek aja nggak? Gua kemarin ada nggak kartu yang bisa ada skill nyobek? Punch first aja sih kalau kata gua mah. Jangan lupa makan mel-mel guys. Iya, kamu juga selamat makan. Lu kalau misalnya ini Bewitching Spirit tinggal di Falling Starin aja, Wak. Lu tahu nggak? Falling Star sekarang harganya berapa? Lu kan beli di gua kan waktu itu Falling Star 200.000 ya. Sekarang harga Falling Star 350.000, hampir menyentuh 400 cuy. $350 hampir menyentuh 400. Boleh gua refund aja nggak? Itu Falling Star-nya gua refund ya, tolong ya. Makasih Amel sudah menjual ke aku duluan. Gua mau hold aja anjing. Sekarang harga naik tuh gara-gara kemarin waktu Ottawa. Kan kemarin baru ada showdown Ottawa kan. Terus Rek'Sai itu harga-harga yang merah-merah pada naik semua BTW. Gara-gara si Rek'Sai. Dan yang showdown Ottawa yang pakai Rek'Sai itu adalah orang yang udah 6 kali menang jadi best Ani, cuy. Dia 6 kali menang jadi best Ani, itu kartu metalnya udah ada 6 biji anjir. Anjir, itu yang jual stack deck, please jangan tiba-tiba naik. Stack deck sekarang udah mahal, udah $25 sekarang. Ada naik, Ra. Berapa deh di grup? Perasaan ada deh fotonya yang motoin. Saatnya chat orangnya. Oh enggak, stack deck $16, kita $16. Makanya kenapa gue main putih apaan, biru kuning apa? Tetap aja 200 sekian. Tapi stack deck masih gitu sih. Gua ada stack deck 1 atau 2 ya? Stack deck tuh ada 1 atau 2 ya? Kayaknya 1 deh. Apa gua jual aja ya stack deck ya? 200.000 lumayan. tuker deh sama Falling Star. Want to trade stack deck sama Falling Star. Biru kuning, nggak ada putih. Ini kok dingin, pedas sih. Aku baru makan sosisan yang dari apa? You guys main Mobile Legend yuk. Wait, what? Life is Strange lagi diskon? Life is Strange double exposure diskon lagi. Is it time for me to buy Life is Strange, bruh? And 4 jam lagi, shit. Should I buy it? Oh shit. Aduh, anjrit. Beli nggak ya? Beli nggak ya, guys? Beli nggak ya? Lagi diskon sih yang reunion sih. Tapi cuma 25% diskonnya, euy. Aduh, beli nggak ya? 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 Udahlah, main Mobile Legend aja lu udah paling bener. Beli Life is Strange. Bukannya udah main semua? Enggak, ada yang baru, ada yang belum aku mainin, yang double exposure sama reunion. Kalau yang true color itu yang ketiga. Ada satu lagi. Bentar ya. Kocak aja Zara, bodohan. Lu mah. Ya guys, siapa yang mau main Mobile Legend? Gak apa-apa, masih dapat lebih murah. Oke, aman atau kalau kayak gitu mah ya. Apa double exposure? Pasti dia content creator. Kita sekalian batsu ya guys. Kita sekalian batsu ya. Bentar ya, aku lupa catatanku. Batsuku mana? Dasar jokes bapak-bapak ini ya. Yo, siapa yang pengen main Mobile Legend? Yes. Oh, ada Jujutsu Kaisen ya sekarang ya? What?
I see you're still in
Ada. Ada yang mau ikutan? No, akunku legend dimainin adekku. Oh no, ya udah aku naikin dulu ya jadi legendnya sendiri ya. Sendiri aja dulu ya sambil nungguin yang lain. Sekalian Batsu deh nanti. Shit, nananya dipakai sama musuh anjing. Nah, nananya dipakai sama musuh. Shit, what should I do? What should I do? Nananya dipakai musuh, sial. Ah, no.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Let them play the hero.
Shit.
I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Mampus, gimana dong ini? Gimana dong ini anjir? Nana udah dipakai musuh, sial.
Are the two greatest inventions.
Pakai apa ya gue ya?
Please pick a hero. Love outshines the golden crown.
Malachi enters the scene.
The enemy is picking.
Pain
Some stitches?
is
I
the
can
proof
help.
that I am still alive.
Until the day I die.
Aren't you gonna ask a lady to dance?
Mampus, Kadita itu malah rental akun GM. Minat DM. Aduh anjir, ini gimana ya? Gimana ya? Gimana dong guys? Kadita Tumel, gue nggak bisa pakai Kadita. Spellmu emang itu? Nggak tahu. Aku pakai yang pro setup. Itu spell apaan? Aku aja nggak tahu itu spell apaan. Nah tadinya mau bos kali udah pernah main ya, tapi nggak jago. Purify itu apa, nyembuhin ya? Kalau jadi Molina pencet itu, oh iya.
later. Understood.
Rame amat itu di atas. Rame amat di atas. Seru amat. Seru amat di atas ya.
Maybe I'll find him right around the corner. Keep an eye on It does hurt when you walk too much.
Ya.
What's that word again? Ah, yes, birds.
Mundur dulu, mundur dulu, mundur dulu, mundur dulu, mundur dulu, mundur dulu. Set orang yang nggak mundur. Set orang yang nggak mundur, cuy.
I decide my own fate.
Alhamdulillah.
Launch attack! An ally has slain the turtle. Potion's payback! You have slain an enemy.
Bisa di purify, kocak. Kenapa kagak diklik ya? Kan bisa purify ya, kenapa gua nggak ngeklik ya? Lupa gua. Kocak.
I like swimming. I hope he does too.
Rame anjir di atas, asli rame banget di atas.
Love heals, but it hurts too. Launch attack! I remember the music of the waves I heard, and the red sun I saw on the sea. Launch attack!
Yeay. Dapat asis, lumayan. Lumayan dapat asis, guys, lumayan. Lumayan. Katakan turretnya mil. Oke, OTW bentar ya. Nice. Nice. Musik Esmeralda, musik, nice.
Ult is ready. An ally has slain the turtle. Music can cure everything. I remember the music of the waves I heard, and the red sun I saw on the sea. Initiate retreat.
Kabur. Kabur, bro. Kabur.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Maybe I'll find him right around the corner.
Launch attack.
Mundur dulu ah. Darahnya habis, mundur dulu. Nice.
Solo kill. That was amazing. Double kills too.
Nice. Aku beneran beban anjir, cuman satu gini.
This is just as lively as under the water. It does hurt when you walk too much.
You destroyed the turret. Has been destroyed. Attack the turret.
Where does the melody lead me?
Turtle Slayer.
Nice.
I decide my own fate.
OTW bentar, OTW. Aku pengen ngebunuh orang, masa aku cuma satu sih?
Launch attack. Launch attack.
I like swinging.
Beware of ambush.
I hope he does too. What's that word again? Ah, yes, bird.
Solo kill. Team unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Music can cure everything.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Aku pengen bunuh Nana, pengen ikutan. Pengen ikutan bunuh Nana.
Ult is not ready.
What's that word again? Ah, yes, birds.
Initiate retreat.
Yeay.
Superb damage.
Dapat assist, let's go.
I remember the music of the waves I heard, and the red sun I saw from the
Yeay. Au, au, au. Nice. Pulang dulu. Yeay, dapat assist 3. Yeay. Dapat assist 3, yeay.
Team destroyed the turret. Ult is not ready. Superb AoE. Monster kill.
Nice. Esmeraldanya serem banget anjir.
Ally has been slain. Your team
Serem banget Esmeraldanya, bro. Sakit banget Esmeraldanya, bro.
Love heals, but it hurts too.
Understood. Attack the Lord. Gather up the
I
Lord.
decide my own fate.
Request backup. Launch attack.
Yeay, nice.
Ally has slain Lord. Ult is ready. Push first.
Di Shanshun. Oh, itu ada Nana di situ, si Nananya. Nananya nyari ribut anjir. Nice. Yay! I slain enemy. I slain enemy. I slain enemy. Yay! Double kill. Nice. Nice. Let's go. I killed. Yay! I killed. Nice. Yay. Yay. Aku nggak ngapa-ngapain tapi menang. Let's go. Yay. Yay, silver. Satu-satunya yang silver anjir. Lagi terakhir. Udah pada ngumpul kah? Udah ada yang mau main Mobile Legends kah? Atau masih belum? Kalau belum nggak apa-apa, ini aku terakhir. Biar nyampe legend dulu. Mabar, ya. Udah login, oke, udah habis ini ya. Kenapa gua jadi roam anjing? Kenapa gua jadi roam? Astagfirullahalazim. Roam apaan anjir? Oke, yay. Yay, aku jadi MM, oke. Kita main Layla kalau gitu ya. Aku jadi Layla. Pakai Jinx Mel. Iya, ini mau pakai Jinx ini kita.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Kenapa sayang? Uduh. Hime daijoubu? Hime daijoubu? Florin.
I will protect you. Your team is picking.
Aku skip, kayaknya mau pergi ke depan dulu ke Gerapari, udah rada baikan. Oke. Layla buildnya apa ya guys? Bisa liatin nggak?
Everything engulfed in flames. Pick a hero. Here comes the blazing gun of justice.
Mendingan yang mana guys? Ini atau ini guys? Pakai pro aja yang ini berarti ya. Okay. Kalau aku sih biar aman ya udah pakai yang pro aja kok begitu. Blazing. BTW skinnya banyak juga. Iya karena dulu selain Nana aku pakai Layla juga kan. Cuman ya aku udah lama ya nggak pakai Layla. Kombonya tuh 213 kan? Oke. Putih. Anjing gimana sih ini pada ngebully gini anjrit. Ups. Shit. Kabelnya copot lagi, Bentar guys. Aduh. Bentar. Aduh. Layarnya. Aduh, belum muncul ya. Bentar. Aduh, gimana ya? Bentar guys. Agak susah juga ya. Anjing, banyak gitu orang-orangnya di sini. The fuck ah? Takut. Bentar. Takut. Ini mana belum muncul lagi layarnya, maaf ya guys, bentar ya. Ini soalnya lagi ini bingung aku. bentar. Aduh.
Gelato holds the last clue. Initiate retreat.
Bentar, belum. Aduh, ini gimana ya?
Truth and justice. Enemy has slain the turtle.
Kami tidak aduh. Bentar ya.
Launch attack. Good game. Want to see something cool? Check out this prototype rifle my folks left me.
Nah.
Hey bartender, a glass of milk for the road.
Dah. Sip.
Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. I'll grow into this form. Just give it some time.
Berserknya belum ada, euy. Iya. Iya.
My shining barrel is the executor of justice. Request backup. Blazing gun. Our turret has been destroyed.
Pulang dulu ah. Pulang dulu, darahnya habis.
Wish I could ride on the workshop's hovercraft.
Pakai ngurusin layar segala ah, jadi aja kalah. Alasan anjing kata gua teh. Alasan banget ya.
Initiate retreat. Hey bartender, a glass of milk for the road. Turret is under attack. Your days of crime are over. Our turret is under attack. Want to see something cool? Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Solomel iya.
Understood. Your turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Emang lebih lambat ya ini ya serangannya ya, nggak langsung nyerang gitu ya. Kalau Layla, aku udah lama nggak main Layla jadi nggak apa. Shit. Masih early Mel, itemnya masih kurang. Iya. Wow. Wow.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. I still have a town to clean up. Our turret has been destroyed. Lawbreakers better watch out.
Nah, baru dapat berserker nih.
Keep softly and carry a big energy rifle. Our turret is under deal. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. I was raised in a loving home, so I won't let the natives live there. Initiate retreat. Understood. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Don't underestimate me. Enemy gauntlet. Launch attack. Bullet. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Layla emang butuh item banget asli. Tadi harusnya farming dulu ya berarti ya. Oke. Tinggalan gold sih jauh banget sih.
Is the executor of justice.
Jujur.
Brilliant tanking. Superb damage. Superb healing. Enemy double kill. Someone's gotta bring law and order to this forsaken town.
Shit, double kill kena lagi. Mundur dulu padahal mah ya, kena tapi kena mati. Masih kena kutukan last star guys, bintang terakhir guys, masih terkena kutukan bintang terakhir ini mah. Masih terkena kutukan bintang terakhir guys. Terkena kutukan bintang terakhir. Pakai hero-nya Mita Mel nggak bisa. Mita mah Mita aja. Tidak mau merebut spot MM terbaik kita. 776437. 776437. 776437. Ayo siapa 2 orang lagi? Ayo 1 orang lagi. 776437. Kan Mita nggak main Mel. Iya nggak bisa aku mah. Bisanya Nana doang. Ayo satu lagi silahkan. Wih ada bedol. Oh iya aku lupa, aku mau ngebatsu, lupa. Tadi kelupaan. Pas gamenya mulai deh kita batsu ya. Melaksanakan batsu. Cakep anjir hero-nya.
Your team is banning. Your team is banning.
Kalah push up gitu Mel? Enggak, kemarin kan aku udah putar-putar ini. Putar-putar Wheel of Batsu. Sekarang tapi belum dilakuin, makanya sekarang mau aku lakuin tapi nanti pas sudah mulai. Biar apa? Biar biure.
Pick a hero.
If I was just a tree in the forest, would things have been different?
Ini ada Muah 5 menit, terus ada Nyang 10 menit, ada ngomong Inggris 15 menit, terus ada Toke 10 menit, Baby Talk 15 menit, 10 menit bahasa baku. Kayaknya aku mau bahasa baku aja deh 10 menit. Mari kita di streaming game yang ini kita 10 menit bahasa baku guys. Widih Pak Wito. Oh Uranus. Mulai dari yang mana yang tidak menjijikan aja. 10 menit bahasa baku. Tapi nanti mulainya pas sudah mulai game aja. 10 menit bahasa bakunya BTW.
I've been waiting for too long.
Aulus, Aulus.
Time and tide wait for no man nor girl.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Salah request, oh no. Mau request tamus, oh no. Oh no. Aman? Natif masih dengan Johnsonnya ya.
Sir, what's your command? The enemy is picking.
Aman aja, oke. Bunyi dong. Baiklah, dikarenakan permainan sudah akan dimulai, saya akan menggunakan bahasa baku dalam melakukan permainan yang ini ya, teman-teman. Sebenarnya saya tidak terlalu menguasai bahasa baku, apalagi bahasa formal, tapi saya akan mengusahakan untuk berbicara dengan bahasa baku. Wah, sepertinya ada salah satu pemain yang ada di list daftar pemain yang sedang berjalan ini mengatakan kalau dia mempunyai ide. Kira-kira ide apa ya yang dia hendak sampaikan kepada kita semua? Sejujurnya saya tidak begitu paham. Saya sejujurnya tidak begitu menguasai bahasa Indonesia yang formal. Bahasa baku atau bahasa formal. Perbedaannya bahasa baku dan bahasa formal apa ya? Sejujurnya saya tidak mengetahui ada perbedaan di antara kedua itu. Wah, bedol tidak melakukan fist bump itu apa ya bahasa Indonesianya ya? Saya tidak tahu. Tidak menunjukkan kesolidaritas. Sedangkan teman-teman yang lain melakukan menekan tombol yang menunjukkan kesolidaritasannya. Sayangnya bedol tidak menekannya. Baiklah, selama 10 menit ke depan hingga 20.20 ya teman-teman, saya akan lagi war. Sedang berperang, tapi bukannya perangnya belum dimulai ya untuk saat ini. Apakah kamu sedang melakukan perang di dalam batinmu sendiri, bedol? Wah, keren. Bagus, permainan yang solid. Kita menunjukkan ke kerjasama yang solid. Oh, no. Kamu terlalu cepat dalam menggunakan flame shotmu itu. Tembakan apimu itu. Amanda Brownies Official, mengapa Anda tertawa? Sepertinya saya sedang tidak mengucapkan sesuatu yang lucu. Sedang bercerita tentang apakah saat ini, wahai kakak Amelia? Saya tidak menceritakan apa-apa. Saya hanya sedang melakukan permainan gawai legenda ini. Akhirnya saya terbunuh. Saya tereliminasi. Saya terlalu gegabah dalam melakukan hal tersebut. Padahal saya tidak mempunyai kemampuan pasif saya, yaitu itulah. Kura-kura pertama sudah dibasmi oleh lawan. Saya akan membantu di jalur atas. Hati-hati ya wahai kawanku. Sejujurnya saya tidak tahu harus menggunakan intonasi atau nada apa dalam berbicara dengan menggunakan bahasa formal dan baku seperti ini. Karena saya tidak pernah berbicara menggunakan bahasa baku. Apalagi melakukan permainan yang lebih sulit seperti ini ya. Si goblok. Sorry. Maaf. Mati. Yes. Meskipun saya kalah, tapi saya berhasil membunuh lawan saya. Musuh saya. Saya berhasil membunuh musuh saya, teman-teman. Baik, ayo kita berusaha lagi untuk memenangkan permainan ini ya, kawan-kawan semua. Hewan berkaki 4 yang mengoik. Oink oink. Sial, saya tidak mengetahui kalau dia bisa melihat saya. Ayo bunuh dia. Ayo bunuh dia. Terima kasih banyak, kamu sudah membunuh dia. Sekarang bunuh Mystic Angel itu. Saya mempunyai dendam pribadi. Terhadap dia. Mana Fanny? Mana Jungle? Alhamdulillahirrabbilalamin. Oh, mohon maaf teman-teman semua, saya sendawa. Dimana kawan Jungle? Kenapa Jungle malah memberikan turtle kepada lawan? Bukannya harusnya tidak seperti itu ya? Lebih kaku daripada babi itu nama hewan dalam KBBI. Oh iya, saya kalah kembali. Apakah ini yang dinamakan tidak fokus dalam bermain? Jungle kill ini bukan objektif. Lalu kenapa kamu belum membunuh orang? Oh tidak, kamu sudah membunuh banyak orang ternyata. Maaf, saya salah. Ternyata Anda sudah membunuh banyak orang ya. Saya yang beban ternyata. Goblok, kemana Aimane anjing? Ngasih ultinya kemana bego? Kemana tolol? Astagfirullahalazim, lu goblok. Enggak. Maaf, saya sepertinya salah memencet tombol sehingga ulti yang saya keluarkan tidak sesuai keinginan saya. Padahal saya berkeinginan untuk mengeluarkan ulti saya ke tempat lain. Goyang lagi dah ini.
the water waves?
Legendary! An enemy has been slain.
Apakah Anda baik-baik saja? Tidak. Gawai saya melakukan hal yang tidak saya harapkan. Baik, saya sudah memberikan assist. Saya sudah memberikan assist. Baik, yang mulia, biar saya temani kamu ke atas sana. Saya akan memberikan perlindungan. Mari kawan-kawan semua ikuti Lord. Saya harus bersembunyi dan mengisi ulang darah saya. Saya tidak di depan Lord, saya ada di belakang Lord. Saya di belakang yang mulia. Who are you? Oh, udah beres anjing, keterusan ah. Udah cuma 10 menit doang anjir. Oke, sekarang 15 menit ya. Nyam nyam nyam. Aja kamu kayak gini mah. Jijik ya tapi ah. Nggak cocok gua ngomong kayak gini. Jijik ah, malas ah baby talk najis. Nggak jadi. Nggak ada, udah beres. Bahasa bakunya udah beres. Bahasa bakunya. Nggak jadi baby talk najis. Tebal ya? Jadi tokenya udah Mel belum. Tokenya berapa menit sih? Aku teh lupa. Bentar ya. Oh, tokenya 10 menit. Nggak apa-apa, hukuman ada untuk dilanggar. Betul sekali. Ya udah nunggu toke ya, nanti jam 20.25 ya. 20.25 kita toke. Gak jelas anjing, sumpah gak jelas banget. Si ultinya teh kenapa ngelempar ke sana gitu? Amel tuh padahal nggak berniat ke sana gitu. Tadi tuh Amel niatnya ngeluarin ultinya tuh di dekat situ gitu kan. Cuman yang pertama tadi Amel berniatnya ultinya ke depan musuh, tadi malah jadi ke sana, nggak tahu deh ah. Muak sendiri. Iya emang udah muak banget anjrit, Amel nggak suka anjir. Lah kok nggak bisa di cancel sih? Reconnecting si anjing. Ini pasti anak MM. Party kan solonya lagi belusukan. Ini solo apa partian Mel? Ini Amel lagi partian. Reconnecting teman-teman. Sebentar ya teman-teman ya, reconnecting nih. Amel tidak mengerti kenapa seperti ini ya. Kenapa bintangnya tidak bertambah ya? Sebentar ya, Amel mau restart HP Amel dulu. My rap Mumel, sepertinya seperti itu. Sepertinya koneksi internet Amel yang terganggu. 10 menit kan ya Amel menjadi toke ya. Berarti nyampe 20.35. Waduh, lama sekali menjadi tokenya. Amel tidak suka. Amel nggak suka jadi toke. Oke, ternyata bintang Amel udah nambah, guys. Ada yang mau mabar lagi sama Amel? Toke apaan bejir? Ya ini jadi toke Amel. 6628472 guys. 6628472. Ayo teman-teman yang lain. Padahal mau lihat build-nya Uranus sama Agathon tadi. Tidak perlulah. Untuk apa? Ayo silahkan jungle-nya berantem. Tadi gue dapet skin apaan anjir? Tadi Amel dapet skin apaan? Gak kelihatan. Tiba-tiba begitu ya? Skincare bapak-bapak ini ya senang sekali melucu. Gak tahu yang penting emas. Jangan begadang kalau sakit. Sakit kenapa Natif? Gak bisa join lu kunci itu Poise. Kenapa? Ada apa dengan ini?
No one can escape my iron fist.
Sombong sekali ya modnya ya mengunci room voice-nya. Biar nggak ada yang join sama modnya. Apaan sih Amel masih ngomong-ngomong bahasa baku gitu? Flu Shadek kapan? Nanti jangan begadang kalau sakit. Nanti lagi sakit. Sorry agak error, tiba-tiba agak berat kepala, mau demam kayaknya. Oh no Natif, cepat sembuh ya. Amel khawatir kalau kamu sakit. 10 menit ternyata membekas ya. Iya, Amel gak nyangka sama membekas itu. Masih keterusan aja ngomong bahasa bakunya ya, padahal udah beres ya. Magic.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Jadi malu dikhawatirin. Nggak apa-apa Mel, jijik. Kok gitu sih? Kamu kok jijik sama Amel? Nggak boleh gitu sama Amel. Aduh, ada tegar di sini. Aduh, takut. Amel takut. Ada tegar di sini, teman-teman. Tegarnya di sini, teman-teman. Amel takut. Wah, keren sekali bisa first blood di sini. Oke, berubah jadi Molina. Berubah jadi Totoro. Hore. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Wah, keren sekali. Ayo, Ivernnya. Keren, 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 keren. Lanjut lagi di sini. Nice, double kill. Waduh. Ayo, 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 ayo. Semoga mimpimu Pemboy selalu tip. Pengennya dikawat duri tapi sakit tip. Ah, Yesus lu. Dikasih mahkota duri. Aku ya Amel juga pengen durian. Amel pengen durian. Wah, Amel bisa membunuh. Amel bisa ngebunuh, teman-teman. Ah, bisa nggak jadi anjing, jijik, nggak jadi, nggak mau. Gue tadinya mau baby talk, nggak jadi, gue yang najis anjir. Aduh, dicolek dong. Pulang dulu ah, isi mana? Cappuccino khas Indo kali cappuccino cincaya. Mel keluarin baby talkmu, nggak mau najis. Lanjutin Mel, kan kangen sama Putri nih. Kagak ada Putri mah, kagak baby talk si Putri mah anjir. Kok gaya? Iya dong, gaya dong. Kan keren aku mah. Keren aku mah, edan. Kata gua teh, anjir. Keren banget. Mega apa yang nge-kill? Megawati. Bukan maksudnya. Edan. Cek si gua teh, anjir. Cek si gua teh. Ngeri. 606 kata gua. aduh. Pulang dulu, bro. Iya. Megawati volley, iya. Iya, yang atlet volley. Emang kalian mikir yang mana, kocak? Yang jago itu loh, yang ngelawan Korea itu. Ngeri banget 76 Mel. Mau kemana? Gua tanya mau kemana? Mau kemana 76 tuh mau kemana? Mau kemana itu teh mau kemana? Ini musuh bot ya kayaknya anjir. Kayaknya ML kasihan gitu ngeliat gua kayak anjing. Shit. Help! Help! Shit fuck. Iya tuh mati tuh gue. Cangenya kok nggak sakit soalnya dia nggak cange. That was amazing. BGM-nya dinyalain, iya BGM-nya dinyalain. Nabrak ya? Ya udah dimatiin. Pam 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 pam. Dia bukan pemain canggih maksudnya. Jadi nggak tahu gimana buildnya. Ah lu mah gimana sih? Mundur Mel. Iya telat udah mati. Pam 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 pam. Kalau kalian tahu nggak lagu itu lagu apaan guys? Anjir itu dikit lagi. Ah Fabian siapa anjing? Fabian siapa anjing? Tiba-tiba nyalain Fabian. Fabian dasar. Bego. Terima kasih bang. Saya ternyata kelihatan. Taunya Febrian kah? Febrian siapa anjir? Si Maxi seharian ini tidur terus. Mantanmu namanya Fabian Mel. Kayaknya lupa aku, mantanku banyak soalnya ada 18. Enggak ding, mantan aku ada 24. 32. Iya, mantan aku banyak banget guys. Mantan aku ada 32 guys. Pacar aku ada 32 guys. Keren banget gak sih? Keren banget gak sih? Gila, Amel pacarnya banyak. Kok playgirl? Enggak lah. Kalau playgirl itu ngemacarin barengan. Aku kan enggak. Iya sekali langsung 5 sih anjing. Enggak anjing. Enggak anjir.
didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Understood. Our turret has
Enemy
been
battle
destroyed.
spell on CD.
Pam 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 param. Itu lagu apa ya guys ya? Ta na 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 Oh itu green sleeves. Oh na 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 na. Gila, ini 10, 3, 12 guys. Gelo 2 digit dong. Gelo 2 digit dong gue. 2 digit. GG banget, anjrit. Masih muter. Lah. Kenapa ya? OBS gue hijau loh padahal.
Within the blissful hell of these fans, slaughter is the purest form of devotion.
Masih kah? Masih kah? Masih kah? Udah aman, udah aman. Oke. Sip kalau gitu. BTW guys, jam 9 aku masih jam 9 nanti aku ada rapat boot CF dulu ya. Meeting anjing, meeting gal. Boot circle aku mau ngobrolin tentang bootnya. Jadi nanti jam 9 aku rada di mute dulu dan di AFK-in. Timernya di pause juga sih. Jangan lupa makan. Iya. Udah makan kok tadi sore. Dapat juga boot, dapat. Udah dapat. Perlu gua masuk bentar biar lo ngerasa meeting KPI. Nggak usah anjing, najis, nggak mau, males. Males anjing, males. Gua males cuy, males. Berarti udah nggak main lagi. Main lah, satu kali lagi aja lah, nggak apa-apa. Kita pertahankan legend ini. Ayo kita pertahankan legend ini. Aku dibilang najis, liurku nggak haram kak. 5873 guys. Berasa meeting di perusahaan itu ya kalau Pak TV masuk gila anjing. Yuk, let's go. Oh, berantem. Mau ke epic? Enggak lah, pertahanin di legend, kocak. Gak apa-apa, TV dibilang najis, levelmu lebih di atas dari kamu siapa? Ya iyalah. Now that you mention it, kau. Kan TV kan gak nurunin gua di tengah sawah ya. Di tengah-tengah persawahan anjing. Jelas lah levelnya di atas itu. Nurunin di tengah sawah malam-malam anjir najis. Malaz. Entar. Coba yang deketin kamu kayaknya nggak ada yang bener Mel. Iya makanya. Hah malam-malam? Iya. Jam 11:30 malam lu bayangin. 11:30 malam. Buat ngasih pelajaran. Karena ngediemin dia padahal gue lagi ngelayanin pelanggan anjing. Yang nggak diturunin di tepi tengah sawah tapi di pinggir kolam. Lah nggak meeting Mel, nanti jam 9. 8 menit lagi. Red flag banget. Emang. Makanya nyampe gua saking red flagnya tuh nyampe gua lupain diingetan gua anjir. Aku manggil diri aku sendiri aja karena shock gitu tuh. Anjing Nananya di banned. Ah fuck. Nana sama Kak Ditanya di banned. Gimana ini? Kelar emang 1 match 8 menit. Kelar. Mana Chuni? Enggak, yang Chuni mah beda orang. Oh, tahu global Nana. Enggak, aku mid lane, tetap mid lane. Malam, Mostri.
No one can escape my iron fist.
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
Sorry teman. Lah tadi aku ngomong siapa? Sebentar, tadi aku ngomong apa? Aku tadi bukannya bilang Astor ya? Emang tadi aku bilang siapa? Apa? Bilang sorry. Malam Astor. Oh my god, di pikiranku ada Mostri. Oh my god, Kya. Mostri dipikirin aku. Oh. Gak, aku juga gak anjir. Oh my god, Kya. Udah autopilot.
It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot both.
Mostri si top of mind, aduh. Top of mind kita ya. Cihuy. Halo Astor, udah makan Astor? Udah baru aja. Kalau lu gimana Mel? Udah mam? Udah tadi soalnya. Sebentar, minum dulu, Bentar, minum dulu.
What's that word again? Ah, yes, birds. I remember the music of the waves I heard, and the red sun I saw upon the sea.
Anjing. Tolong. Oke. Retreat dia. Pecun dia ya.
This is just as nice as on the water. First blood. Outplay.
Yay! Nice. Ditunggu jedar cenah euy katanya teh. Ah, what the fuck? Ah! Pulang dulu. Alhamdulillahirobbilalamin. Wangi bakso guys. Padangnya roam kayaknya.
Where does the melody lead? Solo kill. Backup.
Flicker, cupu pakai flicker.
Love heals, but it hurts too. Nice. Aku butuh darah. This is just as lively as under the water. It does hurt when you walk too much.
Yay! I slain enemy. Gak bisa gue bawa ke kamar mandi ini stream lah, kok gak bisa? Kenapa? Kenapa gak bisa dibawa ke kamar mandi? Emang lu mau ngapain anjing? Anjir, langsung kena dong, langsung dibunuh, jedar. Ayo kasih paham bang, kasih paham bang. Terima kasih bang. Seenggaknya gue dapet asis anjir. Setakut itu ya sama wadet gue ya. Ya kan lu ngapain anjir nyampe kagak bisa dibawa ke WC. Emang lu mau ngapain anjir?
I remember the music of the waves I heard, and the red sun I saw. Destroyed a turret. Where does the melody lead me? Legendary. Double kill. Killing spree.
Nice. Ayo pertahankan ini. Awal lihat wah, mangkir dari meeting enggak anjir. Gua udah bilang, gua nggak udah bilang. Gua udah bisa bilang, kagok lagi streaming satu game lagi dulu. Aduh anjir. Parah sih orang meeting dia mulai. Enggak, bentar atuh, kagok lagi streaming kamu. Habis ini enggak langsung, aku langsung meeting. Sabar. Kurang sih itu, harusnya ulti pas dipakai pas banyak orang sih. Itu cuma satu biji masa kagok ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, yang penting bisa nge-kill ya bunda. Nge-outplay banyak banget, banyak ya GG. Ah, gua kira musuh anjrit, takut, kaget gue. Nice. Nice.
Music can cure everything.
Gue penasaran si chat musuh kenapa? Kenapa penasaran sama musuh? Ya, nggak kena. Mana lama lagi ini cooling down ininya? Yay, slay enemy. Slay enemy guys, aku guys. Sakeding kedung. Musik nggak Mel? Musik.
This is just as lively as under the water.
Parah. Toksik banget anjir, musak musik anjir. Parah, musak musik. Ayo Nexus Night besok Mel. Iya, aku besok Nexus. Yeay, GG. Kita memantapkan rank kita sebagai legend. Oke, sekarang aku mau ganti room dulu. Udah ganti room aku. Enggak ding, nggak apa-apa ding. Nggak usah ganti room dulu ya. Biar nanti kepotong lama. Kan 12 jam juga ya. Jadi pas beres meeting nanti baru aku ganti room, oke? Toh nggak ada isinya juga kan? Ya kan? Yeay, 8,6. Yeay. Oke. Apa lanjut? Enggak lah. Rapat sampai jam berapa? Lanjut sekarang maksudnya? Enggak lah. Paling nanti lanjut lagi aja malam ya. Mobile Legends-nya. Abis meeting enggak lanjut ML, lanjut. Cika-cika VTuber toxic. Abis meeting langsung turun enggak? Mau masih pengen main Mobile Legends lagi 8,6 mepet KKM remedial dulu. Anjing, sejak kapan KKM 8,6 anjrit? Gila kata gua teh. Oke, udah pada join ya. Aku sekarang join dulu teman-teman ya. Bentar ya, kawan-kawan. Aku mute dulu. Kalian kepo nggak? Tapi aku mute. Dadah. Sebentar. Aduh anjir. Assalamualaikum. Maaf baru join. Salam kenal kakak-kakak semua. Hehehehe, udah pada mulai. Maaf baru join ya. Oh udah selesai ya udah atuh kalau gitu mah. Ya udah pamit dulu ya. Waalaikumsalam. Oh, sorry, bentar, belum di mute. Awo Jayan, maaf ya aku lagi ngobrol dulu ini yang di CF dulu ya Jayan, dadah. Kok dadah? Oke, aku kembali guys. Sebentar, sekarang aku mau bikin room baru ya. Udah beres, yeay. Halo, Owin. Owin gimana main reboundnya sama Godot? Owin main sama Godot. Lo udahan ML-nya? Belum. Ini ganti room dulu. Ini udah 12 jam soalnya. Kita main lagi. Tapi bentar, aku ganti dulu roomnya. Udah 12 jam. Sebentar ya kawan-kawanku semua ya. Kita pindah dulu sebelah. Lah, gua salah thumbnail. Belum sempet. Oh, belum sempet. Ya. Sih. Alhamdulillah. Bentar ya. Ganti thumbnail, save. Go live. Ini end stream.